Oh boy. Oh no, man, I really wish that chat had been live for this. I hope you guys can see this because I think we're about to see Nargacuga. Well, in any case, Narga just showed up and it's hype. Because it's Nargacuga. All good? Okay. I'm sorry, you guys. I wish I could fix it for you. This music's really good. Is this too loud? Twitch stop being but okay, good. Nargacuga. We're the first ones to spot one in the new world. That's exciting. Twitch stopped being Ristrapant. Alright, we got a little bit of Velkhana research, and now we know that Nargacuga's around. How very exciting. Oh, I can't wait to fight that. I hope it's harder than in the beta. I saw a little bit of Shepherd fighting one the other day, and it looked like it was a little bit tough. Yeah, let me know if the game sound needs to go up or down. That seemed a bit loud there with that music. My favorite, yep. Spotted an Nargacuga. It was a breeze for you? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's super hard. Add on to that, we just received a report that Glavenus was spotted in the Wildspire Waste. Oh, we are in it now. These hunts are things we've been looking forward to for a long time. Hi, Leo Breaker. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream today? Seeing a lot more species come out of hiding soon, just like Nargacuga did. So wait, is this story that they've always been in the New World? They just came out of hiding? I guess I didn't really expect them to come up with like, an amazing way to explain why they suddenly appear. Alright. Dude. Glav is a beast. You said Narga was easy. Gather tracks and collect research points to fill the Velkhana research progress gauge on the results screen. Once the gauge is full, the ecology survey is complete. Okay, cool. That's easy enough. Oh man, we have some hunts ahead of us, boys. You're live right now, going pretty late. Just stop in to say hi. Well, thank you, Leo Breaker. I appreciate it. I'll try and stop by yours at some point too if we have a break here. I hope that you have a really fun night. Hi, ProCow. Welcome to the stream. All right. Glavenus and Narga it is. I might try and update the stream description like pretty regularly just to try and get people to stop by. I don't know. Definitely not seeing as many people come by the stream when there's so many people streaming Iceborne, which is understandable. I'm just curious if there's any way I can get people to stop by. Supposedly the story is that when we came to this landmass, we disturbed the ecosystem enough that Legiana migrated enough to bother Velkhana and to bring it to our attention and our landmass. Interesting. I don't know. I don't have any problem with that part. I think it's just odd that it's like, oh, Narga was always here. He just came out of hiding now. It's like, where were they hiding? Guess we'll find out. Okay. Well, I say we take on Narga with sword and shield, and then see if we can make the Narga weapons. Or see if they're any good, I guess. I think we threw another vitality jewel in there. Okay. You love and hate the Steam minigame. Me too, Kensby. I dug its like manicness, but it's kind of like you can't really feel like you're influencing it a whole bunch. Kind of like other invasive species, they're usually brought over with other creatures. I guess that makes some sense. That makes some sense. All right, assigned quests. Let's do Narga first, and then Glavenus. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for Glavenus because we've fought Narga in the beta, and I don't know, I'm willing to hopefully enjoy the fight, even if it's different than regular, like, old-school Nargacuga. But Glavenus, I'm really excited. Like, that's a newer monster. I want to see what they did with it in this game. Okay. We won't need cool drinks, that's for sure. I feel like we're missing something here. Maybe not. Missing trap. That's what we're missing. Right, there are item sets in this game. I could just use those, but where's the fun in that? You're on the PC and everything is fine. Okay, I'm glad. Oh, you're talking about the video quality. Cool, I'm glad that everything's going okay. Glav swam across the ocean along with Mosswine. Maybe the Mosswine were on him, or maybe the Mosswine carried Glavinus over. He just stood on a couple of them and they swam over. Alright, let's get this. Let's fight this Nargacuga. Just so you guys know, we have an actual Nargacuga here with us to help us with this fight. And yes, I'm a huge dork and I love it. Nargacuga. Alright, let's get it. In the beta, he spawned up here. So let's go up here. About to make your first master rank set. What are you gonna make? What are you gonna make? What are you gonna make, Kensme? Neat Narga. Oh yeah, just for anybody else who wasn't here earlier, I have something a little interesting or a little what is the word? I think I have something
neat
to show you all. Beans is now neat because I feel like that's a little funnier and a little more fun. Here he is. I like that we knew where he was going to be just from the beta.
neat.
Oh boy. It begins. Let me know if the game sound is loud. It seems a bit loud on my end. Okay, got thrown off. Well, at least he does decent damage. That much is clear. His music's really good. Then grind for Tigrex. I missed the first part of your messages. I feel bad. Should have rolled the other way there. You can do that twice, so we're going to be careful. Not this time. Maybe when he's enraged only. Oh, I forgot he had that move. I'm not used to thinking about that move. That's not in second gen. It's a good hitbox. Boy. Oh, Monster Hunter never changed. This is our warm-up for the night as well, so we'll see how this goes. If it's not incredible, don't blame me too hard. Oh man, I love that they put that into this theme. Cat hit you out of the stun. It finally did something. Cat toes his beans. I think you've said that before. Which I feel like is amusing. Is he knocked out? He is knocked out. We're gonna go ahead and try and soften up one of his arms. Again though, we need that slinger ammo. Maybe this might give us an opening. Nope, not safe. I wonder, like, besides waiting for them to start drooling, I wonder if there's any sort of consistent way to land that. We fought two of the Hoppy boys right in a row. Barioth was right before the end of the stream, and now this guy is after stream. I forget which arm it was. Not that one. Let's do it again. Not safe. Not safe, my guy. I'm glad it's not, though. It would definitely be dumb if you could do that whenever you wanted. That move is bizarre. I think the Apsaros, or the Aptonoth just hit us. I do not feel like we're doing an obscene amount of damage to him. It's okay if we're not destroying him constantly like we have been some of the lower rank monsters, but I don't know, that Barioth hunt was really long. We'll just have to try hard. What is that input for the Leaping Slash? You have two different ones. One of them is from a Slinger Burst. So you can do a Slinger Burst. I guess if you sheath your weapon, you will always reset back to a regular Slinger shot. So you have to draw your weapon, aim down sights. You have to click R3. If you look in the top right corner, it will switch from Fire Slinger to Slinger Burst, and the slinger on your arm looks a little different. From here, you can fire Slinger with R2, and then if you press triangle, you'll go into the combo. If you wait until they go red, you get extra damage. I didn't do a very good job of it there. The other way to do it is you can back hop, and then before the circle hit comes out, you can do a triangle input, and it will go into this instead. Those are the two ways to do that. I'm still trying to understand, like, if it does more damage than this Shield Bash. It's definitely a little more involved to get into, but you can cancel out of it in a way that you can't the Shield Bash. You love its tail. It's so fluffy, dude. He looks so good. I'm excited to fight him and unlock his armor and weapons and see what they're all like. Oh, Anja's here. Kind of worried about that. Hi, Just a Robot, and welcome to the stream, Fox Cannon. I hope you are well this evening. If you guys are playing Iceborne, I hope you're having a lovely day. And I guess, even if you're not playing Iceborne, I hope you have a lovely day. Oh boy, and enraged. You can do it twice. Celtic out. Yep. Poor Chester. I'm used to free minute. I'm like, oh no, he can still hit us if you don't move. Probably won't still hit us in this game. That jank is gone. Long gone. Weird spinny attack where he turns around at the end. When we were testing the beta with Status SNS, the rush combo is like a 4-hit shield slam combo and a half. So 6 hits. You got a burger and drink. You're ready for the stream. Cheers, dude. That sounds awesome. It always makes me happy to hear if you guys are like, I don't know, if you guys got some special drink or if you got a special meal and you're sitting down. That just makes me feel special because I do that sometimes to watch streams I'm really looking forward to. Like, oh man, the streamer I know is playing Iceborne, or they're playing like one of the new games that comes out. I'll make sure I like make some breakfast or make some dinner and sit down and watch it. So, very relatable. I had some pre-made Indian food today for dinner. It's pretty good. And some chips and tea. Speaking of tea. Elemental SNS would probably alter these numbers. Yeah, I have seen that element gets boosted. So basically, if you can land the whole combo, it's worth it over the Shield Bash. I think it takes a little more time, but it is a little more safe that you can roll out of it. I like that it's not like cut and dry. Like, I think both of those combos will always be useful, even if one is deemed the better one eventually. Yay, Narga. Yep, we're here. We made it. Narga and then Glavenus right next. Oops. Misinputting. And hello, Uchi. This is indeed a neat stream. You should definitely try out !redeem neat, Uchi. Feel like you will appreciate it. Maybe Uchi's tired of me discriminating against his color, or just mistaking his color for another person. I shouldn't say discriminating against his color. I'm not trying to discriminate against anybody. Did we really just roll that? We really just rolled that. That was great. Who's playing? Not me. It's spelled differently, Nova. It's spelled C-A-W-F-E-E. Maybe I should change that so it's easier to find. Neat. I promise I'm employed. I'm not neat. I like redeem neat. Let me know if beans are acting up and I'll try and fix them. Not after today, I'm not. Uh-oh. Uchi, are you my boss in disguise? Are you a regional manager for a rock climbing gym? Hello, Anjana. Goodbye, Anjana. Please don't fight us. Yay, he didn't. I'm fired so I can play Iceborne. Dude, fog. No, I would be in bad shape if I got fired. And legitimately, one of my managers is watching my stream right now, so I gotta watch my words. You're missing 99999 beans? Oh, Kent's me. Here, hang on, I'll fix that in a minute. The stream cut off? It's not on my end, it looks like. I'm sorry. Yep, my manger. Give this man a raise, will ya? No, I'm good for now, believe me. No, I'm very appreciative for the work I do at the place. Stream is up at the gym. Oh, well, cheers, everybody. Now some coworkers of mine can see truly how silly I look playing some video games for my time off. It's okay, I'm having fun. Working now. I'm sorry for all the issues that Twitch seems to be having tonight. There's just too many people watching and playing Iceborne. Oh gosh. That was really close. That was all the way close. Got hit by that time. Heal up. Misread that. Oh, you can do it twice. I forgot that. That's awesome. I was about to say that's neat. Again. Thanks for being so friendly, just a robot. They probably can't see the chat if it's up on the TV, so that's okay. Very neat. I'm glad we found something to be our chat's nut. It's not nut, it's neat. I feel like that fits with this stream. Shepard's stream has nut. Our stream has neat. Back at it again. Yeah. Welcome back to the stream, E-Train. Thanks for coming by. And thanks again for the good climbing session earlier. That was fun. It was a very neat climbing session. We've been waiting for this hunt for a couple months. A little too early there. 'Twas rad. Nah, it was nut. Alright. Taking a chance to try and soften up the head a little bit. I only have a chance to do that twice, though. I like how the grass shakes with his roar. He did it twice and got himself into a vine trap. Okay, we will take that opportunity. Phone autocorrects to E-Train. That's funny at this point. I guess E-Trains come by enough times. Alright, we're gonna try this. It's not what I meant to try. This'll work. This'll work. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Hi, Pro Cow. Redeem moo. What, you want a moo now? You're not just happy with meat? That move is nice in that the last two hits kind of auto-attach to his face, which means that if you're about to run out of your window for that, you can kind of get it off. Really fun playing with that new combo. That was really close. Missed the timing on that. Or maybe we didn't? I don't know. Okay. Hello. Welcome back to the land of the living. He moves so much slower when he's tired out. I kind of like this fight. You know, this is definitely... I like it better than the beta one. Is this fight right after Barioth? It is. Kind of surprising, right? You'd think they wouldn't put two fights so similar next to each other. Yeah, this is going pretty well. He's not overly difficult, but he is fun. I'm enjoying the fight for sure. What even changed from here to the beta? Mainly scaling. I think things in the beta had much less health than the fights that we're at right now. Like that Barioth. I guess the Tigrex in the beta had a good deal of health, but that Barioth we just fought seemed like we were wailing away on it for a really long time. Some of the Volcano tracks. Some of the scaling for some of the stagger limits might have also changed. It feels like things maybe staggered a little bit easier in the beta. Is it hitting harder? It's hard to say. I don't remember the exact armor numbers that we had for the sets in the beta. It does feel like, in general, the Barioth and this guy are hitting decently hard. We have 609 defense right now, which is, I mean, compared to base game world, it's super overkill. I don't know. Let's try and get hit. It's like a quarter of our health. That did like half or a third. That's pretty good. I don't know. So like 2 or 3 mistakes and you're dead. I would consider that okay for like an early master rank monster. Official that Narga is at Barioth level now? Yeah. That's okay. He's still my favorite. Let's try and get that fluffy tail of his. Although we probably need to break his cutting wings, to be honest. The way they make the grass move in response to monsters' movements is very cool. I don't remember that from the base game. I wonder if it did that. Got greedy. I should have just done a triangle input. You love Barioth, so that's a compliment to you. Yeah, I mean, Barioth is a great fight, too. I feel like Barioth is an underrated fight, and Narga might have been overrated before. There we go. I think that's broke. Both of them broken. Let's go ahead and go for the tail. I don't know. I like the Narga Kuga fight a lot. Like, I wish they made him as aggressive and as difficult as Nergigante. I can see why, over the years, he's come down to more of the mid-level. It was in base game, yes. I just didn't pay attention, I guess. Or it's been a while since I've played base games. That was a really interesting interaction. So I am happy with how much attack that thing has. If there is a tempered version of him, that means they'll maybe come close to one-shotting you. And that's all I want. I want that attack to be able to one-shot people if they're not on their game. They're both 5-star quests in Portable Third. Yeah, they've been about at this level for a while. Oh, you double. It does feel like some of those hitboxes definitely should have hit me. You hope green Narga is here? Yeah, I was realizing earlier today, I don't actually truly know all the subspecies that are in this game yet. Tail needs to get breaking. Agree. Hard agree. So I don't think I've clutch clawed that twice. I don't know why it's soft all of a sudden. Even with just evade +1, this fight feels really made for evasion. Which is good. Maybe he can teach a new generation of players all about evasion. Oop, there we go. Good, I'm glad I got hit that time. You ain't going nowhere. Ooh. I keep forgetting he does that twice. It also felt like in the beta he didn't move around very much. It felt like he just kind of attacked head on. So it makes me happy that I really just rolled into that. It makes me happy that in the release expansion, he moves around a little bit more. Makes him feel a little bit more like himself. Bummer. Our goal is to try and get that tail before he dies. Makes you happy that splat. Isn't that how it just goes? Okay, well, I mean, this has taken us a while too. I think it was pretty evident immediately going into MR3 that, like, the damage that you need to deal and the damage they do, well, maybe not so much the damage they do, but their HP pools and the damage you need to do to stagger them definitely went up between MR2 and MR3. That is something I'm happy to see. It's been a long fight, didn't even notice. Me neither, Uchi. I've been enjoying this one quite a bit. I imagine both Glavenus and Narga will be really enjoyable fights. I would call this an enjoyable fight, which is like, that was one of the things I was most excited for going into the expansion, is seeing if each of these flagship fights has had like enough time and effort put into it that it's fun. It's really fun. It's not something like Lunastra. It's something like Nergigante or closer to Nergigante where there's tons of time put into it and it's just fun to fight. Keeps swinging that tail around. He needs a good concho to know not to do that. It's G3. I know. I'm sorry. I wish it was G rank too. All right. Might Seed. All right. That's rough. It's not cart in the last area. That would be a really big bummer. Twice? Nope. I'll take it. I'll take the mount. This fight in the rain is so dramatic. It is. His fur getting all shiny. I don't know if this counts as cutting damage on the tail. Here's hoping it does. This is good damage. Give us the tail. Nope. Why? Why are we continually stabbing? The mounting system in this game is so weird. Alright, he's enraged. That was a ton of damage. Cut the tail. He's gonna leave. No, get back here. I'm either gonna wreck Glavenus or eat butt. We'll see. I'm intrigued to see what it is. He went down into the cave. Narga in a cave, second gen vibes. It already went to sleep. I don't know where it's going though. I didn't even know this went over here. You always learn new things about the ancient forest, even hundreds of hours in. Give me that. No, no. Give me the tail. Give me the tail. Or not. Running out of stamina, I think, from jumping around. It's cool you can see yourself through the tail. Yeah. They added that in Iceborne, where the silhouette shows up even when you're behind a monster. It's a useful feature. It definitely helps with positioning. Bummer. That little Poke Village interlude in there is maybe my favorite thing about this fight. Hello? There he is. Are they gonna have a turf war? Probably not. Give me the tail. I don't know what Anjanath is doing, but I'm kind of scared. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Oh, no, we're good. I thought he was gonna do a tail slam. Now he is. Poor Anjanath. Got more than he bargained for. Darn, he didn't cut the tail off. Next time, maybe. Is it still hard to cap him? Remember there was some trick to capping him in previous games. Never really figured out what it was. I think... I can't remember now. I really should. I think it was pitfall traps didn't work on him. He cut right through them or something like that. That was a good fight. I had fun. I hope that... I don't know. I can't tell if we're just under-geared or if they're starting to scale up the difficulty and like length of the quests. Because if all the quests take this long, I'm going to be a very happy person. You actually really get to see the fight and get used to the monster when your fights take 20 minutes. It does feel really bizarre coming from base world, though, where the fights take like 10 minutes tops some of the time. First Nargacuga. We didn't carve a mantle like we did in the beta. Bummer. All of our luck is gone. In general, it seems like people are taking this long, yes? Good. I'm happy to hear that I'm not like some outlier. Unless you're a Shepherd or something like that. Yeah, it seems like Shepherd is not only a good player, but he's also really good at exploiting like every single system that he has access to, like Clutch Claw, traps, bombs, like just he's really good at using that stuff. And that's a skill, knowing how to use those together in the right combination to wreck monsters. Ooh, offensive guard crit eye. Don't mind if I do. That's awesome. I think we got a lance decoration. Are those other monsters eating it? They might be. You love that the fights are taking longer? Me too, Crystal Time Gear. It takes a minute to get used to it. Like, I noticed something about playing World where when you'd play World, you get in this, like, feedback loop of your brain is expecting for a monster to trip, a monster to stagger, a monster to die, like, very quickly. Like, everything's supposed to happen quickly in this game. And so even if you go to another one of the Monster Hunter games right afterwards, you'll be like, man, why is everything taking so long? So I'm okay with them slowly transitioning things to be a little more difficult. All right, let's take a look at those Nargacuga weapons. Only took you 40 years. The last beta forced me to get good, or just forced people to get good. I did not try the Volcana beta, but I'm glad to hear that it was also like that. Narga armor. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I would be okay farming Narga. A little too much fan service in this armor for me. But it's always looked like that. Let's see. What skills does it give? Peak performance, piercing shots, evade window, speed crawler, stamina surge, stealth. What's stealth? Makes it easier for monsters to lose sight of you. That's nice. Nargacuga essence, greatly reduces sharpness loss. Bows and bowguns have a chance not to expand coatings or ammo. It's good. It's no Kieran, that's for sure. It's not as bad as the Kieran armor, no. So are you telling me that if you get this whole set, you have 5 points of evade window? I can't imagine ever needing 5 points of evade window. That is some overkill. All right, so if we had to pick 3 of these to go ahead and get the bonus, what would we pick? Evade window, stamina surge, speeds up stamina recovery. We haven't been having too much trouble with running out of stamina. Maybe with Lance, though. I think Shep also made the Narga armor. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think Shepard did. I've seen bits and pieces of his stream with that. Noticed that when you got to G rank in Generations Ultimate, did up to G3 solo, and fights took between 15 and 30 minutes. It felt awesome, and you learned the fights a lot better. Evade 5 is awesome. What is that emote, ProCow? That emote is Crest G. I would probably pick... I don't know, man. I don't want that many points of evade window. What ones have decent slots? I guess they all have decent slots. Man. If we had to pick, what does peak performance do? Increases attack when our health is full. Probably those ones. What would that put us at? That would put us at crit eye, attack boost, peak performance, evade window, health boost, piercing shots, crit boost, stamina surge, and non-elemental boost. And it would also give us the Narga Razor Sharp bonus. That would be pretty good. Your defense went from 491 to 741. I missed what you said your set was going to be, and I apologize for that, Kensme. You like that Black Panther looking top? Yeah, it's... yeah, it's okay. I like how it looks okay. I definitely like how the scales and feathers look. They look really neat in this game. The helmet looks good. I think so too. I like that you get the small... I like that they give you a lot of different options between the alpha and the beta in this game. Okay, we could do that. I feel like I want to fight Glavenus first. And then once we fought Narga and Glav, we can make some stuff. Oh, look at the weapons too? Yeah, let's do it. Weapons. There should be something for everyone, I think. Nargacuga tree. You have to forge them up from the Great Gyros stuff. That's kind of annoying. So here's the hidden blade. Man, that looks kind of rough, doesn't it? I mean, it doesn't look bad, but that's no end game upgrade. Maybe it changes later on down the line. It's weird that some of the weapons get their final form immediately, and other ones you have to wait until much later on. Let's see, where is it? Nargacuga tree. The sword and shield looks awesome. I want to farm that up like pronto. I guess I should look at what the specs are as well, or what the stats are. 294 with 10% affinity, hidden element, no slots, kind of a bummer, and lots of white. versus 336. Was that 294? If it's 294, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take that. We have to farm up Great Gyros first. It's kind of a bummer. What is that sword and shield? It looks amazing. Which one? The one that we have on? This is just the plain or sword and shield. Yep, Glavinus is going to be next. The Clockwork set. Oh, you went with the Clockwork set. Cool. The actual Narga sword and shield. Yeah, it's so cool. All right, let's look at Hammer. I think the Hammer looks cool too. Oh, I love that Nargacuga's in this game. I think it's mostly just the second gen weapon designs. Save for the Charge Blade and Insect Glaive. There it is. So that is not the endgame lance, hopefully. Hopefully there'll be more upgrades than that. The specs on it are 483, hidden poison, and a bunch of white. Seems like pretty decent. Seems like pretty decent. More affinity than the base stuff we've been rocking, and a good amount of white sharpness. Star Me Shield, Star You, yeah, it does look like that. That hammer is so good. Definitely was in second gen. Let's look at the Switch Axe. The Switch Axe looks really cool. So thin, but like with the saw blade on the end, kind of. Oh man. We might spend some time farming Glav and Narga tonight. Interesting. The Narga Insect Glaive is based off the Sitsi Yaku stuff. Ooh. The second Nargacuga upgrade gets purple. Inbuilt purple. The rarity 10 ones. I wonder if we can get to that pretty easily. I wonder if we can see the upgrade. Can we see the upgrade to that? Yeah. Oh, you can get to 10. You can get to rarity 10 with only Narga parts and Fulgur Anjanath parts, it looks like. That's really good. Okay. That's what we're going to do soon. But first, let me know, I guess, before I go and head out on the quest, are there any other weapons you guys want me to show off? I know a lot of people really like the light bowgun, the Narga light bowgun, which is in this game. It looks different right now, but I think the end game one ends up looking like the ones from the older games. Want to see the Charge Blade? This upgrade system is what you wish the others had. It's very nice. It's very convenient. The Charge Blade, I think I took a peek at earlier. It doesn't look amazing yet. Kind of just looks alright. I'm hoping it gets a better upgrade than that later on. Wish they had kept the GU Nargo Insect Wave. Weird how they kept some of the old designs and got rid of others. The weird thing, Crystal Time Gear, is I think that some of these actually get different looks later on down the upgrade tree. I could be wrong, but I think they get different looks later on down the upgrade tree. Let's see, what else? Let's see what the dual swords look like. Please be the second gen designs. Oh, that's not good looking at all. Oh man, I hope they changed into the second gen looking designs later on. That's rough. That's rough. I don't like how that looks. It's not like a bad design, but it doesn't look anywhere near like the second gen ones. Yeah, the Narga one does look really... The Narga LS does look good. It's the classic. Looks so good. Okay. We're going to go ahead and do Glavinus next. They ruined duels. Let's just hope that they change later on down the upgrade tree. That's not unheard of in World. I don't think I really need anything. Let's go ahead. Except the Scorching Blade. You guys ready? Are you guys ready for the first triple of the playthrough, probably? I like that she like rolled her R's. The Scorching Blade. No. Me neither. It's not gonna be a triple. Yeah, I guess I should go ahead and I should put the rank that we're working our way through in the screen description. That way people can tell what fight we're doing. Okay. Roll through the tailspin, coward. I will, Rock Spider. Don't you bet. Don't you even bet against me. I'll do it. Can you cart? Yeah, sure. So can I. This feels weird to say. Okay. Gotta have a sharp mind if you want to best a monster like Glavenus. Got a tip for me and also a question? Okay, Katana, shoot. Go ahead. But you need Jagras parts. What do you need it for? For a weapon upgrade or something like that? Old Velkhana footprints. Don't mind if I do. I bet Glav is going to be up here, so we're going to go to, I guess, this camp. What weapon did I use for Viper Toby? We did Sword and Shield. And yeah, I guess that's it. We've just done Sword and Shield against him so far. I bet Bogun had an easier time against him, I would imagine, just because you're not up close near his spinning attacks. Lance him? Oh, he still telegraphs things like Odo, but I bet it's a lot easier to get through those poison attacks when you have a lance. The sleep axe, gotcha. Blocking his poison leaves him open. All right, we'll have to do that. Thanks for the tip, Katana. I appreciate that. Sounds like a good matchup. I think you're right. Yeah, we'll have to do some farming of maybe Glavenus and Nargacuga if their stuff looks compelling enough. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. This is probably the biggest surprise for me in this whole game was that Glavenus isn't it. All the other ones I could have thought. Maybe not like something like Garugo, like that's kind of a surprise too. But Glavenus, no way. No way they're going to put Glavenus in World. Hey Jawline Coon, welcome to the stream. How was your stream last night? I woke up this morning after a couple hours of sleep from our stream. Oh, it's gonna be in here. And I saw that you were still streaming. Thanks again for the raid. No worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out in chat and stopping by and saying hey. Why not specifically? What do you mean, Uchi? Here we go. If y'all don't want to see Glav, get out now. Why not specifically Glavenus? I must have said something weird. I apologize. He looks so cool. Looks so good. It leaves behind a little fiery trail when he swings it. This is the flagship monster of my first Monster Hunter game. Oh, why didn't I expect Glav? I just think, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't expect him. We should probably watch what he does first before we just go in. I just didn't expect them to bring over a Generations monster so soon. Which I guess, in hindsight, is kind of a silly thing not to expect, but I just didn't think they were going to do it. Kind of just watching what he's doing right now. Yeah, we'll go for a mount. Generations is 3 years old at this point. Oh, I know. It's just, I don't know. I didn't know if they were ever going to bring things over from Generations. I knew that it was a recognized game in the series, but it's also kind of considered a spin-off by Capcom. Although I guess all of the G-Rank expansions are technically considered spin-offs by them. I've seen that in a document before. So like 4 Ultimate is a spin-off of 4, that kind of thing. Whoops. And we'll Clutch Claw on. Rajang is crazier. I don't know. For some reason, Rajang makes sense to me, where Glavenus was really a surprise. I just didn't think they were going to do it. Here it comes. That flaming tail. Is this it? Oh, it's slower. It's much slower. Let me know if you guys can hear the music the right volume. I don't don't need a null berry. I need a max potion. So I think game plan for this is going to be to try and hit his legs as much as possible, trip him, and then probably go for the tail. That's like the obvious thing you really want to break. It's actually not, though, at least in rage mode. Yeah, I figured as such. It seems like it's slower here in unenraged mode, but I'm sure he gets faster, which is exciting. Because that was pretty intimidating even without him being enraged. The new theme sounds good, I agree. Oh man, what a cool monster. Look at that tail. I like the kind of like, I don't know what they've got going on, the kind of like burnt look on his tail there. He fast. Misaimed that combo. All right, is this it? No, he's just sharpening it. Whoa, that's new. Kind of. Yeah, Kensme, I bet if you did this without any sort of armor upgrades, I understand why he would really wreck you, because I'm getting hit a bunch. He's taking a good chunk of my HP out. Kind of like, I feel like he would only shoot you when you were further away in Generations, and in this game it seems like he's content to shoot you even close up. He'll kind of turn and do it. Oh, hi. Did he just that was so confusing. He turned into a Diablos. That's new. All right, he's mad now. I would be too, dude. Yeah, you gotta be careful, because it seems like he homes in those fire shots on you a lot more in this game. Here he comes. Whoa, he snaps it a second time. It's not slow anymore. Diablos Glav Turf War. I guess I wouldn't know. I've never fought G-Rank Glav in this, so if that's something from G-Rank, then okay, gotcha. That makes sense. He picked him up on his back. That was crazy. All right, we gotta get those shinies, man. Diablos, please just chill. He didn't chill. Neat. All right, let's follow him back up. The Bayo Beta armor reminds you something of Nersilla's armor? Huh. He looks very neat in heat mode. Are you saying he looks very heat? Diablos, please leave us be. Can go ahead and sharpen up. Best turf war I've seen so far. I think so too. I think I would agree with you, Crystal Time Gear. That's just absurd. Watching Diablos like pick something up with his horns and knock him over his back. All right, we still have one of the bomb pods. I say let's use it. That did half of our health. Like Loki, we might be dead. Okay, if he'd gone for us with that, we might have died. I will take another. Use that on his head. Wait until I see him in Folger Anjanath. I bet he does the same thing. Alright, some more mount. The mounting minigame in this game is really odd. Need some more bomb pods, please. It makes sense that he would drop bomb pods, since he's like a blast monster. it seems like he only does the double when he's enraged. Yeah, that feels so good. Yeah, he turns a lot more like that. Whoops. This is just sharpening it. He's not going for the spin. Did that aerial attack just hit him twice? It did. Because he spun around so quickly. Oh, it blows up after the fact. Did all of his attacks do that, or just some of them? You slide around so much in this area. I'm actually not minding it right now. When you expect it, like when there are big obvious slopes like this, it's not so bad. It's just when there's like a little slope in an arena that's mostly flat and you keep hitting it by accident. I hate that. I wonder why that leg isn't weak anymore. Not quite the timing. I wonder when Basil Master Rank happens. And yep, it was faster. You're right. I was trying to go all slow because when he wasn't enraged, we didn't need to go fast. I dig it. Dude, he moved so fast. That was awesome. Sword and Shield's a kind of bad matchup. Yeah, you gotta like roll around his legs all the time. I'm having fun though. Super mobile fight. There's a cactar. They still have those in. Oh man, this fight's awesome. I'm really enjoying this one. I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Oh, so many months of waiting for this. His footprint was in the side of the pillar. That was amazing. It really was. I want to watch that back for that cart there because I don't know what series of movements he did. It felt like he was facing the other way and then like spun around and stabbed us with his tail. It was impressive, whatever it was. Nightseed Paolumu looks amazing. You're playing Gunlance and Greatsword. Good luck with Paolumu. Have fun. I hope you are able to pop that balloon right out of the sky with your Gunlance. We popped out of the sky to kill it. It was very satisfying. His music's so good. This fight is hype. And this fight feels like I was talking about. It feels like it's been had as much like imagination and fun put into it as Nurg. He chopped that pillar straight in half. We have yet to blow up his face when he's been enraged. I like that telegraph is so clear. He did the double slam, but he repositioned in the middle of it. Yeah, he definitely didn't do that in GU. I like his, yeah, I really like how variable it seems like they made him for this fight. You just couldn't do that in the older games. Like, you couldn't make monsters reposition like that in the older engine. Or if they did never program them like that. We're just stabbing his feet over and over. That's this fight. Maybe we should try and snipe his head. Something we did was good. I think he doesn't trip from hitting the legs. I think you are correct. We put a lot of damage into those legs and no trip. Oh boy. He is asleep. Let's sharpen. I would think probably the shield back hop is going to be a better wake-up option than the new combo. God darn it. And that is not either of those things. He trips like that. Oh no, Gotchas, why? I guess they were trying to help me with the Glavenus, but I got in the way. I mean, that is the optimal wake-up for Glavenus, right, guys? You guys didn't hear about the shield attack? The shield attack wake-up meta? His tail looks so cool. I love the iridescence they put on the blue. We should be going for that tail when he's downed. Valkana footprints. That's so fast. I love it. We did get the hit on the tail. I want, after these fights, to turn off our cat. I don't want Glavenus going after the cat. I want to fight Glavenus. We have not rolled through it yet. So pretty, cut it off. That's Monster Hunter personified. Poor Chester. There we go. You asked for it, and it took me a couple tries, but I got it. Neat. It's really cool seeing him here in the Wild Spire in the New World. Poor kitty just trying to help. I know he is. Oh, we suck at mounting. That Brute Wyvern way that they do that is really annoying. That one particular jumping attack hits you, even if you move zones on the monster. Usually you can move to a different part of the monster and they won't be able to throw you off. That one attack is like one of the only ones in the game that doesn't let you do that. That's it. Broke one of his horns. Whew. Scary. Think about the amazing stew you can make out of just one of those legs. Glavenus leg stew. Probably. I guess. I don't know what that would taste like. I desperately want to cut the tail off, but it's not a good matchup for Sword and Shield, that's for sure. I can get to his head pretty easily, but not the other parts. It's also not a good idea to try and clutch claw in the middle of the fight because he uses his tail to attack so much. Maybe we'll get lucky. We got lucky. We weakened it up. Just gonna follow him here and then clutch claw his leg. Did not drop any slinger ammo. I've noticed that if you spam the clutch claw attack enough times, they don't drop any more ammo, so you can't just get unlimited ammo from them. I'm kind of disappointed by that, to be honest. It means that those sorts of combos don't work half the time, or won't work through, or they will not work through your whole fight if you are relying upon them. No worries, Jolin Kuhn. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I tweaked the sound effect volume, so hopefully that sound effect should be playing with the proper volume again. Same thing with sub notifications and, of course, the all-important neat. They should all have the proper volume now.
Neat.
I hope you guys like that one. I think we found a winner. I guess maybe, yeah, you just wait for him to attack with his tail and then you counterattack it. Oh, rolled too soon. Katana, thank you for the host. If it doesn't work, I apologize. I don't know why. It's not me, it's Stream Elements, and I'll try and fix it eventually. You also get points just for being in chat, so you will get points eventually. I think we rolled it. I don't know. It's kind of in the ground. You should show your bit notification. What's your bit notification, Jawline Coon? Why are you leaving? Where are you going? Twice in a row today has not worked. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think it's ever worked for you, has it? Did we break his tail? No, I think it was just a break. We need the sever. It's a spicy one. I'll like it maybe. I need that clavinous tail in my life. Does it only happen to Katana? It is weird, yeah. It seems like other people get the beans for the host, but not him. I don't know why that is. Stream Elements has a vendetta against you, Katana. We rolled into that. Oh boy. What just happened? He tripped. He tripped. He full-on tripped. Now, guys, that was pretty neat. Are people playing detective in the chat about if this is working for anybody? Maybe it's like you have to host with viewers? I don't know. I feel like people have gotten it even without hosting with viewers. He tripped like an anime squirrel girl. He kind of did, yeah. Like, you shouldn't have tripped there. That was pretty intentional. You gotta be careful. It seems like you can do basically a 180 with that. That's a lot of damage. I love the flame trail on his tail. So cool. He's not close yet. He's not limping. His theme's really good. Everything about this fight so far has been really fun. I like this fight better than Nargacuga. This fight is intense. Narga's is intense, but not as intense. Both fun fights, though. How long does it take to get beans after hosting? I have no idea. I don't know when Stream Elements is supposed to pay out. I'll have to send collection after them. Hey, you denied my viewers their beans. Pay up. You fired my wife. This old boy is storming. Give me that tail. Let me hit the tail. That tail's out in Nowheresville. Bummer. That was the slower version. Probably because he's tired. Yikes. Oh, I knew it was going to blow up too. I should have stayed down. How many beans is a host? It's supposed to be 250, yeah. I think you can only cut Glavenus' tail off when it's hot. So we gotta wait until he gets mad and heats it up. That hitbox hits really far back. So you don't want to be further back underneath his chin. You want to be actually out away to his sides for that move. I love that the second hit is much faster now. That's really cool. Alright, we need that healing. Alright, he's eating up. This is it. Alright, so when it's blue, is it weak? Yes. Getting some hot tail tonight. Sure are. Definitely didn't get that so far. I'm sorry that the hosting part isn't working, you guys. I think it might be like if you host, like you know how sometimes when someone raids it pops up as a host? It might be that. That might be what they're talking about instead of just hosting, like have it on your auto host. I didn't realize you could hear the grains of sand. I've never noticed that before. Tail. Another turf war. Are you gonna do the same thing again? Please do the same thing again. I want to watch it again. I don't want to be in the middle of it though. Here he goes. That is amazing. Now he's limping away. No, I want that tail. Yep, he suplexes him. Rematch. He still won. Yeah, Glavenus, I've been beating you up for a little while now. You're not going to win against Diablos after I've been beating you up for a while. He limps away incredibly slowly. Give me that tail. Give me that tail. We're dealing damage. Got it. Could have gotten it. Alright, it's flaming now. This is in theory when we should be able to get it. I'm just gonna keep spamming this. No! Oh, both of them we couldn't cut the tails off of. Just under 30 minutes too. That was fun. What a good fight. Darn, we were really going to town. That is a tough matchup for Sword and Shield to try and get that tail. I bet with Lance, when you can block against him, I bet it's a lot easier. Oh man, that was such a satisfying fight. I'm so happy with how they made that. That fight feels great. And we still get a subspecies from that monster too. Twice unlucky. Oh, nuts. Very neat fight. Even once I don't say neat anymore for like everything, like my brain will like unattach itself from the phrase neat. It's just immortalized now. It's always going to be here. Things will always be neat. They are eating it. Yeah, the revoltures. Yeah, they come in. Revoltures, they're like vultures. Really fun to watch too. Good, I'm glad. That is one of the biggest compliments you can pay me, is say that something was fun to watch. Wind resist. They give you really nice decorations through your master rank. No, a good way to stop saying neat. What's that, Jester Robot? Say swell. It's just really swell. That's like even worse. Just replace it with something worse. It's like a song stuck in your head. Just replace it with a worse song. What are they looking at? Why does everyone have such nice armor? A frozen Anjanath. That's a big monster to just freeze. Say cool beans. Resources are running scarce. Oh no! The chef can't make gains. It's dandy. Okay, I'm alright with them taking this kind of perspective, showing you how Velkhana is influencing the ecosystem back in the world that you fought so many hours in. The gains have run dry, ProCal. This is the big emotional swell. We will not let Velkhana freeze our world. We're now MR9, we're not MR3, but the quests are MR3. It's weird. Yeah, let's not give up. Like you just see the brim of our hat. You see like part of our collar and like the brim of our hat. I like what they're doing with the cutscenes in this game. Like, it feels like they've nailed the right balance of not taking it too seriously and just kind of referencing itself. I'm at peace with the decision to live out the rest of your days here. Huh. Forgotten the struggle for survival applies to us as much as any monster. Won't lose sight of that again. Oh, this is where it gets good, guys. Our teams in the Rotten Vale and Elder's Recess have spotted a Tigrex and a Brachydios. Judging from the tracks we've seen, Velkhana is heading for one of those locales as well. Oh, this is where it gets good. Alright, we gotta craft some good stuff. Pick your poison. We might craft some stuff up before we do that. Let's look at the Glavenus stuff and see if it's decent. Then we will decide what our next plan of action is going to be. I feel like our defense is just fine. So I don't think we really need to farm up any armor sets right now. It's more like I want to get a weapon that has better attack. Let's not stop destroying the delicate balance of the ecosystem. Go team progress. Alright, let's see. Where is the Glavenus stuff? Here it is. Glavenus Razor 1. 336, Wild White, and Fire. It looks okay. Hopefully it gets a better design by the end. Let's check out Lance. Ooh. Dude, Lance is something special. That is the endgame design from Generations. Wow, it looks so good. What are the specs? What are the specs? 506, bunch of white, and a bunch of fire. That Lance is hot. All right, let's see about the hammer. Please be good. Please be good. Oh, it's good. It's good, all right. All right, let's see about Insect Glaive. Glabness, please. We pass it? We passed it. There it is. Yep, again, really good design. Oh, man. These are some hot designs. Longsword. No, not the right design here, that's for sure. Hopefully by the end of the game it'll get better. That's not awful. Like, it's not awful by any means. It's just generic, that's all. Cool. Okay. So, what's our point of action here? I think our point of action is to spend the next hour or so grinding up Nargacuga weapons. Because we can get purple sharpness before we head out and fight Brachydios and Nargacuga. We can get some purple sharpness up in here. I think more specifically, let's do the Narga sword and shield, and we'll call that good for now. At least Insect Glaive kept the old design. Can I show the second upgrade too? Yeah, yes I can. It doesn't seem like the ones that are missing it. It doesn't seem like the ones that are missing it change with the second level. If they change, it's later down the line. Oh, we actually can't sew the second level of some of them. Pookie weapons low-key OP because they max out so quick. Let's take a look at those. These weapon trees are looking pretty good. I mean, yeah, they have a lot of poison. Like, we were looking at this earlier, but that's not much purple. You'd be fighting in white most of the time, and there are plenty of sword and shields that have 336 and white. So I think we're gonna go ahead and, yeah, Nargacuga is our next destination. So we need to fight Great Gyros. We could upgrade the one that we've got, I guess. I think let's just go ahead and we'll make that. We'll make the Miladi's Tabar, and we'll upgrade this. And we'll get up to Narga. I'm going to really quickly use the bathroom, and then we'll be right back, and we will set out on that plan. Nightshade Paolum was probably the easiest so far. I didn't think it was hard, but I didn't really enjoy the fight very much. I thought both Viper Toby and Coral Pookie gave me a pretty hard time, and I liked it. They were good fights. You love katanas? Well, then we've got the guy for you. All right. Oh, the Glab Insect Glaive. Did you want to see the Glab Insect Glaive's second level? No, that was Rock Spider. Never mind. It's annoying when when it decides to never land. Yeah. Okay, be right back. We'll keep going. Gosh, this is a fun night. This is a fun night. We're getting into the good stuff. Love her coat. Makes you kind of wish it was winter so you could wear your coat like that. Yeah, I like winter a lot. I'm looking forward to the cold weather coming back. I love wearing jackets and stuff. Okay. So I guess Great Gyros is going to be our next mark. Now, what do we need for that? Great Gyros Shard. That's a G rank part. So is Ultra Pelagia Sac. So I think we'll need to go fight Great Gyros in G rank. I couldn't tell if that was a high rank or a G rank weapon we were going to make there. It does look like it is G rank. Okay. We haven't fought Gyros yet. I don't remember really enjoying Great Gyros as a fight, to be honest. Maybe we'll enjoy it now in grinding my Gyros. That's like a double pun, because that's like grinding my gears, but a gyro is like a it's like a sandwich. That's not that funny. Sacks are annoying. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's see. Do we have Hunter's Notes for G rank Gyros, or do we have to fight it first? Yeah, we don't have the high rank stuff until we fought it there. They really overhauled the UI there. That's nice. Maybe you can trade sacks for tickets. Where would you do that? At the Melder? We can find out. Let's see. Nope, not much has been added in here. Bummer. You embarrassed yourself by doubling the Master Rank Giratotus. What were you using? What weapon? I think a little Steam in the game has a chance to give you tickets that trade for some mantles. And by mantles, you don't mean stuff you put on in a hunt. You mean mantles like the rare drop. Okay. So maybe you can if you get the right tickets from the Steam minigame. We already ate. I just want to fall off both those ledges so badly. I don't think it's possible. Hello, Master Rank Odo. You don't need to fight us, that's for sure. Greatsword, you only used my mantles for Viper. Gotcha. That's okay. I'll probably end up getting hurt by the weirdest stuff in this playthrough, too. Yeah, Kensme, I can see how if you were still using high rank armor and you were fighting Glav, he would really be a tough fight, because he was doing a lot of damage to us with our Master Rank defense. He would be like almost one-shotting you with almost every attack, I think. My brain's already racking, thinking of different ways that we could do challenge runs after we finish clearing the story out. Like, once we've gotten towards the end of things, there's so many ways we could do a challenge run in this game now. Because these fights are actually quite challenging. Is this the same sword I used in the last fight? It is. We're starting to farm up stuff so we can make the Nargacuga sword and shield. These are just the little gyros. You can deal with the poison Viper, seems easy. Done it once. Really hard to line it up, though. Sometimes I forget what I was talking about like 5 minutes ago, and so I can't remember what that's in response to Crystal Time Gear. Are you talking about getting the tickets in the Steam minigame? We probably should have equipped some para-resistance decos for this fight. All I remember about this fight in high rank is that you get paralyzed constantly by him and his lackeys. Oh gosh, we just got parried out of the air. Yep, the Steam game is 100% RNG. You're not wrong. That seems like different music to me. God, I hate this fight. Like, I don't know if I'm just a baddie or, like, if this fight is really obnoxious. Like, these lackeys, like, wait until you're, like, down, and then they come in and they try and get you. Like this. Hey, Fess, welcome to the stream. We are farming up parts for the Nargacuga sword and shield right now. So we're fighting Great Gyros. and his lackeys. God darn it. These things are so annoying. Maybe it's like old gen games. You have to kill all the lackeys first to get anything done. Jumping off the ledge outside of the camp and getting all the way to the bottom in one shot. Oh, you've gotten it once, Crystal Time Gear? Nice. Okay. This is not a fun fight. Part of it is I also don't know what he can do, because I've only fought Great Gyros like 2 or 3 times. In theory, he should be just as easy a Great Jagras, but he's not. Okay, I think... Is that thing dead? It's not dead. Now it is. Okay. Finally. At least his whole body is a weak spot. Make sure we pick up the shinies. Want to farm cool looking sets? We will eventually. Right now, our defense doesn't seem to be the inhibiting factor. It seems to be our damage. So we're going to try and upgrade our sword and shield and then keep progressing. Bayo Beta is the best one. You really like that armor set, don't you? I thought it looked pretty cool, especially for a monster so early in the game. Dude, he's crying a lot. Maybe some slinger ammo will help us out. That does seem to make this fight a lot more bearable. Maybe that is the ticket, is you want to go ahead and kill all his lackeys, then kill him. Like, I'm okay with hunts taking longer, but I do wish that we could stun things a little bit easier or break parts when we wanted to. Damage is tough. Yeah, so far it seems like that is the part that's holding us back at the moment. You hope no one ever tells you your whole body's a weak spot. I can tell you right now that my whole body's a weak spot. Not a strong person. Maybe that's kind of a lie. I don't know. I rock climb, but I'm not amazing at it. Meta. Show muscles. Oh god, no, I'm not doing that on stream. That's what the private Snapchat's for. Just like Shepard. It's where you show your muscles. I did have a Camboy yes command at some point when we first got the camera. Mainly because for one stream and one stream only, I had a camera but no green screen, and I had a command about how I was just trying it out. And then one stream in, I was like, okay, and I just went and bought a green screen. So that command was pretty pointless. Try to do sword and shield for master rank, but the Glavenus and Anjanath are so tough with it. Yeah, fights like that with the Brute Wyvern Skeleton where their legs are the weak spot, and like you can't or their legs aren't necessarily the best like hit zone because there are no leg breaks on Glavenus. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot of there's not really a whole lot of benefit to attacking Glavenus's legs with it. We literally almost died from that. Die, all of you. Worse than Velociprey. They're actually pretty smart. Like, I think the way they're designed is actually pretty nice, where like you think you can just ignore them and leave them laying around, but they'll just wait on the side of the arena until they like feel like all coming in at once, and then they all rush you. Great. I don't think we have any dung pods either. This is not a good situation. Am I like that one guy who's super ripped, has a small anime head? No. I look like I don't eat. I do eat, I assure you, but I look like I don't eat. Cool, we're leaving the Odogron. The guy in the car from JoJo is your favorite weird muscle guy? I haven't watched JoJo. I've heard people say a lot of good things about JoJo, but I haven't watched it yet. Okay. Odogron, you can leave. Weeb muscles, they count. Please don't follow us, Odo. He's kind of an interesting monster. I mean, like, there aren't many monsters that are designed like he is. Please stop paralyzing us. Please stop paralyzing us. Is that Basil Goose? No. So Dargaron. I thought I saw him flying in. I thought it was Odo, or I thought it was Basil. There we go. You're just skin and bones. I think most of us are just that rock spider. Speaking of Basil. I don't know if there's anything to spoil about that, but no spoilers, okay? Good, Odo left. Shep didn't run to a single Basil in his playthrough. It's actually incredible. I mean, I feel like they must tone him down as far as an invader goes until later on in the playthrough. But even still, Shep is later on in the playthrough. If he hasn't seen one yet, that is pretty incredible. Especially after how frequently Basil intrudes into things normally. Tempered Basils and Kieran are 9-star optionals. I saw that. They changed some of those old required quests into optionals. I hate everything the quest. Green sharpness in G rank, Monka S. Please, please. We didn't get it. We didn't get it and we got paralyzed for it. What about Joe? I think, yeah, same with him. All right, we're just leaving. Goodbye. Let me out of here. My God. Okay. And we're back in. Let's try and take out his minions first and then him, like we were talking about. Where did he go? Is that where? He must have gone up to try and chase me or something. Weird. Real G rank hours, yeah. It's only 11:30, man. Nice. That is some decent damage. Oops, I need more ammo. I guess piercing will work. I was really hoping to go for some thorns. Is there thorn here? Just piercing pods. Bummer. That combo's making more sense to me now. You capture 2 lawnmower sharks. Nice. That's one of the event quests, isn't it? Or maybe it's an optional. Gajalakas to the rescue. I think, was that some Volcana tracks I saw? Yes? Yep. Saw a little blue sparkle. Okay. That went pretty well. It's the whole body weak spot monster again. Yep. I was trying to run him into a wall. Didn't work. So when he rears up for that, I just need to get away from him, basically. It's like a get off me attack. Oh, yeah, let's Clutch Claw. See if he'll give us some ammo. Yep, he got some ammo. Piercing pod. I wonder where we got that Slinger Thorn from. Maybe from Odo. What tier are we on? We are MR3 quests right now, I think. I have to double check. Our actual rank is MR9, but I think we're doing MR3 quests. I need to be careful, not just Unga. There are too many mobs around. We might die. We might die. Thank you, cat. Thank you, cat. No, cat, no. Cat, no. So close. Oi. God, I hope we only have to do this quest once or twice. I think if we have to do this quest again, we're bringing out the hammer. Because I feel like a hammer will smash all these fools real fast. Boy. You're going to clear all the optionals tomorrow, most likely, including the base games ones you didn't do. Do you care if you go back and use G rank gear, or are you going to go back and use high rank gear for it? Chester, no. He was so close to helping us. You're not dead? What a weird monster. That was kind of a cool combo. We caught him right in the air. You sold your high rank stuff? I mean, will you count it as clearing it, even if you go back and use it and use G rank gear to clear it? Some might not. Just asking. Got a couple Ultra Plague attacks there. That's good. Intimidator skill. Okay. I gotcha, Katana. Okay. Let's see. I'm so bad at like getting the fertilizers and stuff right for the farm. I learned how once, but I've forgotten since then. You're Sweepy? I mean, it's late. We've been watching and playing Iceborne all day today. You're going for a bottle of water to drink. You're going to stay hydrated. That is smart. You should do that. Okay. We need 2 more Great Gyros shards. Okay, well, we're bringing Hammer this time. Because that was a little exasperating. I feel like Hammer will have easier time crowd controlling. Because Hammer is just a good weapon. Okay. More gyros. Everyone loves a gyros sandwich. Waters for the weak, drink the blood of our enemies, just like Chester. Chester's a boss, man. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have Chester go away when we're trying to like do some good soloing. And I'll bring Chester out when we're doing stuff like this where we're just farming out monsters. How much longer do I think I'll go for tonight? Probably a couple hours. If I get really tired and I feel like I'm not playing well anymore, then I'll certainly stop. But as long as we're still making progress and I'm still enjoying myself and still playing okay, probably a little while longer. That's right. Gonna bash your head in. No, we're not. We're gonna get owned. Makes sense. Chester's too OP. More like he just makes the monsters move in unpredictable ways, and I want to learn the patterns, not learn how they run around when a cat is around. Oh my god. Oh, I know what we have to do. I know what is required of me. Spin to win. We might cart. We might cart. Oh god. Me and the boys. Oh my god. How would I rate the experience of what? Iceborne? I'd say it's great. Great Gyros isn't even here. No, he's up here. Got the bird. Hammer is so dumb fun. I love it. Tried to roll out of the way of that. Not happening. I really should gem in poison or para resistance. I really should just gem in para resistance. That would be the intelligent thing to do. This is the unintelligent thing to do. Why are there so many of them? Katana, if you're asking how I would rate this experience, poor. Poor experience. It's my own fault. How do you do the clutch clap after the Big Bang? Or maybe it's after the Super Pound that you do the claw. I think that's it. Never seen a saber-tooth slug lizard thing? Yeah, that's great, Gyros. He himself is not that bad. I think it's just they knew exactly what they were doing when they designed this fight. It is a crowd control fight. If you don't do the crowd control, you will get poisoned and ganged. So that's why we're doing what we're doing right now, where we're just killing Gyros for the heck of it. Wow, that thing took a lot of damage. Is it dead? Wow, so much damage. It's after the charging Big Bang thing. Okay, cool. We're gonna do that next. I'm okay with this. Whoops, screwed that up. Hammer is dummy fun in this game. Okay, we found the solution to dealing with the Gyros. You spam this. You spam level 2 charge into Clutch Claw over and over until you get bodied. Oh boy, and now Odo's here. Odo, why? We were just figuring things out. If he doesn't agree with Hammer Time, he's not dead because everyone knows you here. You have to stop. It's true. Alright, all we can do is try and get like stray hits in on Gyros with our dog running around. Oh, nice, nice. How does it feel? How does it feel, Gyros, to get poisoned or to get paralyzed? This is just nutty. Using the torch pods to clear the gas might be a good idea. Running away is going to be a good idea right now, I think. I mean, really, the solution to this is just equip para resistance, and then you're fine. Rather than this, where I don't have a ghillie mantle, and I don't have dung pods. So if you just stand over here. So like, those are the things where like, I'm just not that intelligent about those sorts of things in this game yet. There's so many interactive systems in this game I'm just not taking advantage of. I don't care if we're not hunting our Doggeron. That's just for fun. Try the Lance strat you did for Viper. Next time we fight Viper, I will. And I am planning on fighting Viper again because we're going to make their gun lance. Solid. I feel like this single charge attack into spam Clutch Claw is kind of a good strategy for a fight like this where you want some incidental damage on the other monsters. Oh, didn't work out that time. Bummer. And we hit the flash somehow. For Juros, use SAD files to do the work for you. That's pretty smart. Another good crowd control tactic. That. Alright, now that we've cleared out some of his minions and our Dogron's not around, we should probably not do that. We're gonna die, maybe. Thank you, cat. We did not die because of our cat. Well, not quite. Hammer is nuts. So much KO and tenderizing. It's really bizarre. Like, oh, you don't even have to have the attack hit in order to clutch claw out of it. What is this mess? Oh, what a mess. Like I said, the intelligent way would be to just equip Para-Res. Thank you, Chester. Chester's coming in clutch. Because we're playing like a dummy. I feel like if I use my brain in a fight like this, I get too mad. I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make sense to anybody? Like, certain fights, it's like really fun to use your brain and try and figure out what the best strategy for a monster is. Certain fights like this, it's like this fight is so dumb that using my brain to figure it out is like more pain than just like shutting my brain off and kind of just spamming charged attacks at it. Unga Bunga. Yeah, I guess that's Unga Bunga personified. Don't stand in front of the monster and stand still. Some fights you just need to wall on them. Darn it. That attack is just crazy. Ryozo, like, confirmed. Ryozo likes hammer best. Game balanced around Ryozo's favorite. Confirmed. Super confirmed. Ryozo biased game developer confirmed. Risk bad streamer confirmed. Or bad hunter confirmed. This hunt is demoralizing. So imagine how good this is going to feel once we have a good weapon and we can come back and spank this thing. Oh, it's going to feel good. Very over this fight. Please give us a shard that we need. So we can... Well, we're probably going to have to farm him again because we need more upgrades from him. It's probably going to be the thing. He was not spanked. I guess it was sub 15, which is good for some G rank stuff. But this is G1, or M1. No, we need one more shard. Please give us the shard and the rewards, please. Take us away from this Gyros hell. Although, can someone, like, bring us to a Gyros heaven? Like, it would just be a bunch of sandwiches. Bunch of sandwiches. The opposite of this would be just a bunch of, instead of a bunch of, like, little lizards attacking you, just a bunch of nice sandwiches gathered around you for you to eat. I think you can send out the cat riders to get G rank stuff too. I should do that. I haven't used those in a long time, the tail riders. Just about to ask everyone for their best knock-knock joke since it seemed fitting. Okay, cool. We got the shards we needed. We can at least make the base upgrade of this sword and shield. Ooh, what's this? Resentment and a health boost. I don't know what the resentment skill does. These decorations are really cool. I like the combos. Makes you think of different ways you could use them in sets. Or it makes you think of ways you could try and use them in sets, I guess. Okay. Ooh, I think we got all the materials together for the Viper Toby Kadachi's thing, too. Resentment gets you attack when you're in red health. Isn't that just heroics? Or no, red health is when you've gotten hit. Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense. Alright, let's see what our fate is. Nope. Oh, thank God. Val Hazak and Great Gyros Fang from high rank, huh? Okay. We're gonna go back and fight some Val Hazak. We're almost there. We have all the stuff from G rank Gyros already as well. So just a couple high rank hunts, which we can have a lot of fun with Hammer. Actually, we'll probably go ahead. We're gonna do high rank Great Gyros with Hammer, and then we'll go ahead and do Sword and Shield on Val Hazak. I haven't fought Val Hazak in a long time. I will use G rank gear though. Tigrex Mantle, congratulations, Kensme. Nice. Congrats on the luck. Are you going to use it to make some Tigrex weapons, or what are you going to use it on, do you think? Oops. Oops. There are two mugs here. Okay. This is the last Gyros hunt we have to do for now. Which is a very, very good thing. Kind of miss an old lady not being there to tell you the missions. Me too. I want an old granny to give me the quests. Maybe they could do that. Add in the poke chief as a DLC. As a DLC replacement for the handler. Not sure. Fair. I wonder if the Tigrex stuff is decent or not. Alright, what did we learn? We learned we need a torch pod. Although this is going to be sad. Like, I guarantee you this is going to be really, really sad. Like, in the old games, taking G rank gear back to high rank was pretty mean. In this game, we're gonna see how it goes. I think this will be a pretty quick hunt. Oops. We hit something. Or the Kokoto Chief. I would really appreciate that kind of service, that kind of fan service. Yeah. We were exhausting him so frequently. Poor Gyros. This is definitely very cathartic after doing the G-Rank version. Oh my god. That felt really good. That felt really good. 2 minutes, 25 seconds. You'd like to see that lightning monster for Portable Third? He is in this game. I think from my understanding, he is much later on in this game, but he is in this game. Oh, that was exactly the order we should have done those things in. Imagine if we'd done this one first and then had to go do the G-Rank ones. This was cathartic as all get out. Like, you bang your head against Master Rank Gyros for like a couple hunts. You come back here, smash a high rank one in. That felt good. Now for Val. Now for Val Hazak. I will gem in Effluvial Resistance for Val. You're excited to see his dumb, hateable face again? Why do you hate Zenogre? I love Zenogre. It makes sense that you would get the Nargacuga weapons out of Great Gyros and Val, I think. All kind of like sneaky, stealthy monsters. He knows why. Albino Donkey, hello. Good to see you. Alright, so let's go ahead and switch over to Sword and Shield. Oops, we're gonna change some decorations around. We want the attack jewel from the hammer. Cool. I'm gonna take out the let's see, what is it? It's miasma, that's what it's called. Reduces effluvial buildup, greatly reduces effluvial buildup, prevents effluvial buildup. We'll take out that and we'll put in another slot of miasma. 2 should be enough, I think. We had an anti-para jewel the whole time. Oh, we could have been intelligent. We were not intelligent. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a Val Hazak. We could do a tempered Val Hazak, but nah. I just want to get it done. Okay. Let's see. Let's find out what piece we need. We need 1 Val Hazak Fang Plus. Let's go ahead and check the Hunter's Notes. Large Monster Field Guide. Check out how they've overhauled this. Hunter's Notes, you don't go into a subset menu for the field guides. You just go into Large, Small, and Endemic Life. And then in here, you just go, you don't go to low rank and high rank. You just go to the monster you want, like Val Hazak. And you can choose in the rewards. If you look to the right there, you can choose between higher and low rank. Obviously, there's only high rank Val Hazak. So, anyways. But you can switch all between right here on this one page, which is very convenient. So we need to break its head if we want a Val Hazak Fang. The carves, it's not super likely. Same with rewards. So we gotta break his head. So it turns out you suck at bombing. What was the experience that taught you that, Kensme? Spawned us right where we need to be. Unfortunately, I need a camp because I didn't eat. See you, Val. The cats know how you feel. Yeah, they sure do. They miss every time. I miss most of the time, like probably at least 2/3 of the time with bombs. All right. This is just high rank. I was gonna mine that because I was like, oh, we didn't mine here yet. It's just high rank. I should have mined in the Rottenville when we were fighting Great Gyros, just to see if it gave us the ore that we need for our ore weapon upgrades. Oh, it's over this way. No, Val's coming around, so we can just wait here. I think there are, yeah, there's stalactites we can drop on top of them if we get stones. As for where some stones are, I don't know. Oh, here are some stones. There he is. Tried to run a sleep bomb set. It sucked. I'm sorry. Okay, where are these? So toxic. Forgot how wide that hits. Here's one. That dragon looks so cool. He's one of the Elder Dragons from Monster Hunter World. He is pretty cool. Very neat design. I have not fought him in a while, so I might be kind of rusty. Definitely getting some frame drops down in here with the miasma and like all the alpha that goes along with it. Give me that piercing pod, please. Thank you. Goes right into damage. Oh, right, you want to get away from him when he does that. Used to think miasma was something made up for the Inuyasha show. I don't know what that is. Very meat design, absolutely. Oh, you can't even block that. Interesting. You guys can tell it's been a long time since I fought Valhazak. I want to get behind it, I guess. Nope, not even behind it. I don't know where you can go to be away from that. I guess just run far away. The strings in this song reminded me of the Evangelion OST. Alright, now his head is softened up, so we're gonna go ahead and go in. Oh, screwed that up. I think if you stagger him while he does it, it stops maybe. Did you just swallow? It sounded gross. I don't think he's going to do the attack. I think he's just regenerating his effluvia shield around him. Accidental roll. Or accidental roll through the roar. There was an Inuyasha sword in Portable Third. I don't get the reference. Not good at Valhazak. Spooky, scary monster. Broke something. I don't know what. Inuyasha is an old anime that's really good. Another one I need to watch. Maybe. Okay. Sorry if I seem kind of impatient. I think I'm feeling a little bit impatient taking a detour to do 2 fights I don't really enjoy that much. I could probably enjoy Val if I came to know him a little better. I just haven't done it in a while, so I knew it was gonna be a little jank. Oh, geez. Okay. So don't get underneath in there. He really knocked us down into the acid. I hope World gets an Ava crossover. Me too. Seems possible. We have Bracky. Cool. Running away from that looks really cool. People who have fought Val a lot are probably like, how was Rist able to fight Nargacuga and Clavinus but not Val Hazak? It'd be that way when you don't fight something for a while. You already have AT monsters with auras, aka AT fields. That's pretty cool. They do kind of have auras to them, don't they? Oh, the miasma finally kicked in. Alright, we broke his face. Val is annoying when you're looking for breaks. Usually you just hit the chest until he dies. That's what we're about to do, now that we've broken his face. I'm scared to clutch claw him because he's over the acid. We'll make deal, or we will make do with it. I like how simple this sword and shield looks. It kind of, I don't know, it feels nice every once in a while to have just like a simple metal sword and shield like an actual person would in like a medieval setting. Instead of some fantastical one. You can appreciate both. Alright, we're gonna back off. Get away from this acid pit. Actually, we might grab this. I don't know if he's weak to dragon pods. Let's find out what a dragon pod burst looks like. Not much. Oh, it's like a bomb. Interesting. Slinger bursts are weird. Is Bracky from the anime? No, Brachydios you'll see later tonight. He is a monster from 3 Ultimate. He was the flagship of 3 Ultimate. And he's in this game too. He's pretty cool design. His color scheme is very similar to something from Evangelion, from Eva 01. Okay, we got our limb. I guess we could clutch claw. Didn't work. Ah, dragon pods when you fire them like this always take a second. Interesting. All this talk about monster references makes me wish you could plat cities surrounded by shadows. What's that? I won't get so many of these references. Very uncultured human being. Using Sword and Shield makes me miss like the broken clutch claw attacks from Hammer. Oh jeez. Good thing we staggered him out of that. That was scary looking. Oh, okay. He has a couple different attacks he does from that sort of stance. It's interesting. I mean, that was a fast Val Hazak. I'm happy with that, but not because we were good. Our gear carried us 100%. You can also become Big Boss for Metal Gear in Portable Third. I did know that. I did know that. The true monster. Big Boss from Big Boss from Portable Third. Big Boss from Metal Gear Solid. Excuse me. Hope I wasn't too loud for you guys. City Surrounded by Shadows is a game where you're trapped in a city and need to escape during giant kaiju attacks. Godzilla and Ava monsters are in it. Cool. Ultraman 2. Sounds like a varied game. I feel like the fabled Godzilla crossover has to happen at some point, right? It just fits too well. Japan, monsters, that kind of thing. Hi, Plasmodium. Welcome to the stream. We've been going a little while tonight. So far this evening, I guess when we ended our stream, we left off with alright, please. Actually, I don't know if I carved him. I don't know if we got a fang. I don't know if we got a fang. We might have to kill him again. Good thing it didn't take very long. When we left off earlier today, we finished off with Barioth. When we picked back up, we took on Nargacuga and Glavenus. There's Master Rank Val. This isn't Master Rank Val. This is High Rank Val. I'm sure there is a Master Rank one, but we haven't gotten into it yet. I don't think I got the fang. I didn't get the fang. I don't know if I carved him either. No. Alright, well, let's do Val again. Yeah, we need the Val Fang for the Nargacuga Sword and Shield, which is going to give us our first purple sharpness. Very exciting. Well, we'll do better this time because we know the fight a little better. A lot of Godzilla monsters are in it. You're just a random bystander with no outcome on the monster fights. Your sole goal is to escape. I gotcha. Hope your day's going well, Plasmodium. Next up, we're also supposed to fight Tigrex and Brachydios, which is why we're trying to get some better damage. Damage has been the issue the last couple Master Rank fights we did. How nice of them to spawn us in front of him each time, even though we definitely just need to go out to the other camp so we can eat. It's okay. It's better for Val to come out anyway so we can drop those pillars on him. Oh, I'm all turned around. Val's head is easier to break with ranged, like Firebow. He's kind of impact resistant. Gotcha. Wait, nope. Wrong way. Feels like they made some changes to drunk birds. Huh? Drunk birds? Where are the drunk birds? Alright. Here we go again. When your Wing Drake guy drops you at a random place. Oh, drunk birds. I gotcha. That makes sense. Here he comes. It's Val Hazak. Hello, Val Hazak. Okay, can you not? Right, come here, Val. Nice. Get out of the way. Darn it. That's my fault. If we hadn't hit the bird, I think it would have hit him. RIP. Also, our defense is making this insanely easy as well with how much we're getting hit. 600 defense does that to you. He's so pretty. One of your favorite monsters. He is a cool monster. Like, his weapon designs, when they have unique designs to them, are really neat as well. Really neat. Alright, let's soften up that head. And we can go to town. Waiting for him to turn around. Is he not going to? There we go. That did not work at all. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Love that his hammer is a giant axe. I know, I just saw that design for the first time recently, and I was really impressed with it. I'll take him out. Donkey's not majestic, he must be free. I feel a little better about the fight this time. I still don't really know all of his moves, so it means I'm going to get derped out by some of his like head slams and body slams. That's okay. Drops out of the sky. That went completely the wrong way because we got stuck. Nice. Almost got out of the way. Man, he really took off. That must be a line from Shrek. I never really saw Shrek, I'll be honest. I don't know how that exists. I don't know how that happens in a generation like ours, but never saw Shrek. Probably seen bits and pieces of it. A very long time since you saw Shrek. It seems kind of like it. I don't know. I'm sure parts of it have aged just fine. I think other parts of it have probably not aged so gracefully. Although the same can be said about many things. Also, I might get a lot of hate for saying that online. People love their Shrek. I feel like you need to watch Shrek now to like atone for my sins. Rip. Oh no! Oh no! Monk ass! No, don't go in the water. Alright, there we go. Broke his face. Whoops. He's a dragon with almost red eyes. The math checks out. Reminds you of your brother's red eye dragon card. There's so many things I don't know about. That must be a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. I also didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh. He's so cool once you break off his skin. Like, his actual, like, design is so cool. Oh, we could use that Vital Lily, I guess. Oh, he does 3. Thought he did 2. He's super cool. He has a cool design. I think it's fun that there are some people in this chat who haven't seen all the designs from World yet. That means this is probably really enjoyable to watch. Oh god. Nope, get out of there. Get out of there. Nope, we were already on a Slinger Burst. I wish there was a more prominent visual cue for what kind of Slinger ammo you had loaded. Bubble bath? Bad kind of bubble bath, man. You don't want to go in that bubble bath. I know it looks enticing, but believe me, it's not. Wanted that to proc really badly. Went that way. Bizarre. What's up, Kensme? You just destroyed a Tigrex. All that beta practice paying off. I didn't do beta Tigrex with Sword and Shield, so we'll see how we do today. You want to play in the pretty water with your rubber ducky? Your rubber ducky would just melt into a pile of goop. It'd be real sad. Speaking of sad stories about rubber duckies, when I was growing up, my family had a house. Out front there was a ditch, and the ditch was like a flowing little creek kind of. I was playing in it with a rubber ducky once, and the rubber ducky like floated down the street and into the drain, and it was never seen again. It was a very sad, sad day. The end. True story. Whoops. Didn't even do that. Get out of the way. Try the dragon pod again. Nope. Did hit him this time though. There we go. Make sure we carve him this time. I don't know if we did last time. Don't run away, Val. You were supposed to turf war with Odo. Do they have a turf war? I don't know if I've ever seen it. Thank God I didn't go after it. You saw it. It didn't turn out well for Georgie. Yeah, I could tell everything floated down there, so I just didn't go. It's one of the rarer ones. You only rarely see it on AT Val. Huh. Cool. Too bad we didn't see it tonight. Maybe sometime soon. Maybe we'll get to see like a master rank Val Turf War before too long. Normal Val just doesn't go into that area most of the time. Gotcha. AT, you probably take long enough that he gets to go out there. I didn't see if we gathered one. It's a Talon, not a Fang though. You love that mug? It is a very cool mug. Sometimes the person who made it watches this stream, so they'll be happy to hear that. That looks like one of those has got to be a Fang, right? Oh, thank God. Glad we're done with that. Another earplugs one. It's our second earplugs gem today. We're finally getting some good decorations. I never farmed up good ones when I finished World, so it feels good to finally get some good ones. Hey Zelda fan, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. We fought Nargacuga and Glavenus for the first time earlier tonight. Later on is going to be Tigrex and Brachydios. But first, we are crafting up a very special sword and shield. That is the Nargacuga sword and shield that looks the same as it did in 2nd gen. We'll probably have to fight Narga a couple times with it to upgrade it. Haven't gotten quite that far. That's okay. It comes up rather quickly. You'll probably be surprised. All right, now we just need some Nargacuga shards. And some Nargacuga cut wings and Nargacuga mantle, and then we'll be set. So we're going to fight Narga a couple times. Provided we can. If we couldn't, that'd be sad. I'd be upset. Optionals. Oh, we want Master Rank. Optionals. MR3. Ooh, look at all this. We got Glavenus, we got Diablos, Legiana, Nargacuga, Odogo, Alasioth, Urgon, Master Rank Barioth in the arena. Nargacuga shoulda, woulda. Nargacuda should, woulda? That's not a good name. This is Nargacuga in the Coral Highlands versus Nargacuga in the... Let's do the one in the Coral Highlands. Why not? Why not? Am I streaming tomorrow? I took the entire weekend off, so yes. Yes. I have 3 more days of straight streaming. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. It feels like we've already been going so long, but barely scratched the surface of how much time we have. The quest names are getting kind of out of hand. Agreed. What did I think of Narga this time? Compared to the beta, I had a pretty good time with him. In the beta, I felt like I was paying attention to a lot of the differences between him and 2nd gen Nargacuga. I enjoyed our first encounter in the full expansion with him. You're going through the quests as they come up. Cool. I hope when you reach it, you will have fun with those too. Whoops, I was gonna use the bathroom. Let's make sure we get to a camp, then I'll go use the bathroom real quick. What time? You have a date tomorrow. You don't want to miss the stream. We'll probably do 2 streams, kind of like today. Alright, so if he's here, let's go ahead and cite him and then kind of get out. Okay. Cool. We'll probably do 2 streams kind of like today, a morning stream and an evening stream. So I think anytime in the late morning to early afternoon, so let's say like 10 or 11 in the morning, EST. So right now it's like 1 in the morning. 10 or 11 EST until like 2 or 3 EST, I'll probably do a stream. And then another stream like this in the evening in our normal time slot from like 9 or 10 until like 2 or 3. It's kind of our regular streaming schedule, which is just with an added day stream. All right, I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll go ahead and fight Nargacuga. I never ended up fighting Glavenus because he never got G or GU, so it's going to be a brand new for you. It was a really enjoyable fight. I hope you enjoy it. He was terrified by the tempered Bonboro. Tempered Bonboro? 10 p.m. Cool, thanks. Yep, I'll see you tomorrow. Adjust the lumbar support of this chair. I haven't gotten any Master Rank tempered monsters yet. I didn't realize that was a thing. It's probably good right there. Okay. Viper Toby was kind of Monka-esque until you learned to break the tail. Viper Toby was not easy for me either. I enjoyed it, but it was not easy. I liked how different his movement felt from regular Toby Kadachi. You hug the big fuzzy moose. That's how you beat him, yeah. Is he down all the way by the base camp now? He sure is. Oh. Spawn you looking that direction. You can find the tempered tracks for old monsters in expeditions at least. I don't know how to get tempered hoarfrost monsters. Cool. Now is that a master rank tempered Bonboro then? 'Cause that sounds scary. Yeah, you can get a quest for a tempered Bonboro from someone in Celiana. Huh. And you said you're not as far as me in the story? And you could already get that? That surprises me. We should have just gone down from the camp we were already at. Oh well, we need the tracks anyways. Is Bonboro difficult? He could be. He's kind of big. He gets a little wild when he runs around and like drags stuff around the arena with him. Okay, cool. Here he is. We're probably gonna get knocked off by the roar. Yeah. Right. I didn't even look at what kind of Narga piece we needed. Probably should have. First and foremost, we're going to try and cut off that tail, because we didn't get to last time. He like hits his tail against the wall to try and knock you out. He's huge. Yeah, both him and Zenogre look humongous in this game. I haven't seen Zenogre yet, but I've seen, like, from the trailer, Zenogre looks huge. Oh, we didn't get to finish it. He just barely hit us off. There we go. Finally got a clutch claw attack off on him. That is a really big Nargacuga. I agree with you guys. Bonboro shows up in all sorts of places. It's kind of surprising. Yep, it is kind of weird. I think from an aesthetic standpoint, I think I don't really agree with it because he's like this weird fluffy monster that looks like he should be someplace cold. Oh, hi Folger. You're so little. I think the part that I think I'll learn to enjoy, or that we'll learn to enjoy as Bonboro shows up in more places, is when he comes into a fight, he doesn't like show up and roar. He careens in from off screen, dragging like a log or something with him. And it's crazy. So I think it's always, I don't know, thus far it's been pretty funny whenever that's happened. So I think we'll enjoy it. Need this coral pookie get out of here. The tail. Oops, we rolled into it. Not like that. Don't give me the tail like that. He doesn't hop around as much as he did in other games. He's got the same movement that Barioth does in terms of how he paces around. Probably should have taken out the miasma jewel that we have on. Oh well. Screwed that one up. A shiny. I don't know what happened there. I guess we turned around 180 and got stuck in place. I wasn't watching my health at all. Oh, I thought there was a shiny. Never mind. RIP Twitch servers. You follow another MH streamer and he's playing his stream freeze on him too. Is our stream frozen right now? It's not frozen on my end. Like, I have a computer next to me that's watching the stream and it's going okay. Alright. My stream freezes occasionally. I don't know what's going on. I don't have any dropped frames or anything on my end, so I don't know what's happening tonight. For like 1 or 2 seconds? That is bothersome. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think it's anything I can do about it tonight. But I apologize for the experience. With your Terra bad Wi-Fi. Stream's fine with what you've been seeing. Good. I'm glad the stream's fine for some people at least. Spooky. Two times? Nope. Weird, he hasn't done it yet. Twice? Yep. Didn't get me. You think it's normal drop lag? Well, I don't have any, at least on my end, there's no drop frames or anything shown in OBS. Like, in the actual OBS program, there's not been any drop frames this time. BRB, no worries against me. Thanks for being here. It's nice to have y'all here. I'm happy you're doing well against Tigrex. You forgot what it was like for monsters to be challenging. Yeah, World will do that. Whoops. Hit the Spore Puff. Didn't mean to. I don't smoke. It's nice that things live for a little while. Agree. Agreed. In vanilla, you were at the point where monsters were a non-issue or a little BS. Literally BS. There was no in between. I feel that. Like, you have stuff like Lesson or Called or Lunastra, and then you have stuff like everything else. Oh, Koropuki is here to do that. Where did he go? Oh gosh, they're all going to the same place. Oh dear. This ought to be interesting. Yeah, I agree. I like that things live for a while. You definitely get to see more of the hunt. And it feels like there's a lot more effort to doing things in this game. Hello, Fulgur. Alright, we haven't used Slinger Burst at all. Let's try and do that. Well, let's try and do that after we break the tail. There we go. Don't mind if I do. You like the sense of failing in this, or falling in this? Yeah, the falling is really cool when you jump down from someplace up high. There we go. Ooh, he came after us. He was like, you get back here. I don't know how we got the tail out of all those things, but I'm fine with it. Seeing as that's what we're trying to cut. That was fast. Faster than I thought he was going to come at me. I need to remember he does that twice. I keep forgetting. Half the time I forget he even has that move. Wasn't thinking about that either. And we're stunned. It's good thing he can't do it 3 times. I think after this hunt, we're going to turn off Chester. Twice? Yep, twice. He's a fun fight. I'm happy. I was all ready for him to do it again. Finally, I heal with the Vigor Wasps. I was thinking that to myself as I pulled out that potion. I really should have. Now I did. Well, you see, Vigor Wasps are against the core design philosophy of Monster Hunter. You can't have any healing in the middle of the battle. I don't know. Just trying to sound dumb. Jeez, we've been fighting against this tail for a long time. Hi, Sleep Toad. You're fine with me. Don't worry. You're fine. Just chill. Did you spend all your beans, Rock Spider? Or is it... No, you have 620. Never mind. I was reading it wrong. I was reading your rank as your number of beans. Whoa! 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 Oh my god! She just shows up? Bruh. You know we're gonna fight Velkhana. I'm stunned. Also, surprise! Is this supposed to happen in this quest specifically, or just in one of the quests? Wait, did this happen to you in this specific quest as well? How awkward is the story going to be if I kill her here? Probably pretty awkward. What's she doing? What's she doing? What's she doing? Her design's really cool. Really cool. I love the coloring. This is the only quest that's happened so far? Okay, interesting. It must be scripted then. How bizarre. It's not even a required quest. It's just a random quest of the optionals. Well, we have like half an hour to kill her. Let's try our best. I want that early Volcana kill. That was her head I was aiming at, but okay, whatever. That's fine too. Wow, look at her design. She's so cool. I love how purple she is. She freezes those. She freezes the Barnos like just straight up. I am stunned. Kensme, did you know this was going to happen to me when I started this quest? Because if so, thank you so much for not saying anything. Like, not even alluding to it. That was such a fun surprise. Not even alluding to the fact that, like, oh, look out, maybe a monster will show up. So kind of you. Oops, we rolled into her instead of away. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Kensme. I appreciate that so much. I love the way she stabs her tails. I thought it tracked you a little better than that, though. Whoa, that like stabbed straight through us. Stagger her even a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you're frozen solid, if you don't get clear. I'm trying to get clear. Nope, I didn't want footprints. I wanted this. Volcana will leave the locale soon. No! Get back here! You can't just do that to me! No! Wow! That's way better than Nurg. That's way better than Nurg on the back of Zora Magdaros. Oh my gosh. Just an appetizer? Well, consider me intrigued. Consider me intrigued. You saw this quest today and it didn't happen? Huh. I wonder if it's random. Oh my... What? Oh, hi. Hi. Did I get the sword and... Did I get the sword and shield? We're in the process of making it right now. Wow. That was an amazing experience. You've done it twice and you haven't had her show up? I guess it's just random. I feel very lucky. That was so cool. Alright, I still want your tail, bud. Don't you forget. I'm gonna get knocked off, I think. Yeah. She roams the map. Like, as in the whole, like, Monster Hunter map. That's a pretty, like, that's a pretty intense attack, actually, that one. Ouch. We really did almost die there. Nargacuga material. Trying to get another Clutch Claw off. Nice. I want your tail. Give me your tail. She roams map Coral Highlands only, it seems. Oh gosh, I forgot about that move entirely. It feels good that they have some of the very similar timings from second gen, like the roar and his lunge feel very similar to second gen to me. Ouch. He does hit pretty hard. Like all the monsters, to be fair, like they do hit pretty hard. I think that your tools help even out the challenge. Ooh, a turf war. Narga better win this turf war. I didn't see who won, actually. Tail Spear. Oh, no. Generic Anjanath music. Or generic Coral Highlands music for Fulgur. Please don't card us. Please don't card us. I was... Oh no! Oh no! Ooh, Monka S. No, this is master rank armor. Granted, I haven't upgraded at all since crafting it, but this is master rank armor. Oh. I really want that thing's tail. I can't believe we haven't cut it off yet. That was such a nice surprise with Volcana. Oh my gosh. I love that they made it so that could happen in this game. You don't usually upgrade the armor in Monster Hunter games. I think I only would if I had a problem. Like right now, I don't have any problem with taking the hits that I am. Yes! We did it! We got your tail, Nargacuga. That's not nearly as deadly anymore. Ha ha ha. Aki's already done. Of course he is. I think Shepard is too, as of earlier today. Where's Volcana? She showed up for a split second, just in the middle of this random Nargacuga quest, fought us for like 5 minutes, and then pieced. It was definitely designed to just like be an appetizer. That was such a nice surprise. Oh my gosh. Shep, don't surprise me. Yeah, right? A speedrunner's probably going to be one of the first few to finish the game. He's used to playing this game fast. This is a good area to fight Narga in, I feel like. Twice. Nope. Ooh. Bummer. It's our first time carding against him. think that's the first card of the night. I'll give you guys some beans for that. Does it work like this? No. There. Oh. Chat, 5% more damage or 10% crit chance? 10% crit chance. Okay. Let's go get Narga and our tail. We worked really hard for that tail. Like, that was crazy how long we had to fight him just to cut off his tail there. Oh, bummer. Whoa, he pounced forward and did his tail slam. That was aggressive. Is it like a Freeman Knight where it needs to be raged? I don't know. I would imagine so, yeah. Twice? Yeah. Nice, we broke his arm too. Bummer. Out of range. Alright, where's that tail? We worked so hard for this. So satisfying, so fluffy. Got it. You're rocking Tigrex armor now? Nice. Giving into the free meal memes. Dude, free meal best skill. Free meal meta. Oh, man. This is a fun fight. I like Narga's fight. I think it took me a minute to decide if I liked it or not. He feels different because he doesn't like jump around nearly as much as he did before. He doesn't move the same way anymore. But he still hops around and you still get sort of the same feeling of dealing with a really fast and aggressive monster. I do miss the swipes though. The swipes were a really fun thing. The razor sharp on Narga armor is hard to give up. Yeah, we might farm that up if we feel like it in the next day or so. Katana, I'm not sure if anybody got host beans, so I'll try and figure that out off stream. I might just turn that part off because it seems like it's not working. You get beans just from watching though. See, we'll get beans. We almost carded again. So we got hit by the tail slam. RIP indeed. I wasn't expecting that one, I'll be honest. I think I thought that because we ate at the camp we had higher health, but I don't think we actually had a full health bar. We just had the smallest health bar plus vitality stuff. We're going to be fine. We're going to finish this quest. Don't you guys worry. Don't panic. Definitely not saying that to myself. I'm saying that to y'all. Watch, it's going to be like 2 hits away. Alright, wish us luck. We need an Narga mantle to make the sword and shield upgrade that I'm needing. Well, to make all of the upgrades. To make the base Narga sword and shield, we don't need the mantle. But to make the upgrade that we want, we need the mantle. In before triple. Dude, if we triple, I'm gonna be pretty upset. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be okay. We're gonna use this piercing pod. We're gonna go in with a new fresh combo. All will be well. Seen a roar? Yep. Told you, everything will be well. I don't think you've tripled yet, but you came pretty close. Yeah, same. I don't think we've tripled yet. Get back here. He's so graceful looking. This feels like a fun area to end the fight in. We better end the fight in this area. It's like the Forest of Trees in Freeman Night, except it's all coral instead. That does a lot of damage. I love it. I'm so happy it does. Like, I mean, I'm scared right now, but I'm so happy I'm scared. We're getting some frame drops here, probably because of the water. Oh man, this is fun. That was scary. And Volcana showed up. Dude, that was great. GG. Give me that Narga mantle. Let's get it. Come on. We got 2 tails from this quest. Oh, we didn't get the mantle. Bummer. Oh, I'm sorry, Kelby. I didn't mean to. It wasn't aimed at you. Yeah, this water is causing the frames to lag a little bit. But aside that, the game is run very smooth. Whew! Yeah, we got him. I was a little close. It felt a little scary there. Narga dead, delicious squid hours. Do you like Nakarkos, Katana? Are you into Nakarkos? Caesar squid. No mantle. Feels bad, man. Hopefully enough for the sword and shield, though. Guardian / evade window. We got offensive guard crit eye and offensive guard evade window. That's really good for Lance. We're gonna have to make some Lance builds soon. Yeah, why? Just curious. That was a gold crown large. He was that big. We got lucky with that. Second Narga hunt in the whole game. We got a gold crown large. Okay. Yuki Raids, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hope you're doing well tonight. Nice seeing you here. I don't think we got all the materials for the sword and shield. I forget what we needed. We need 1 more shard. Are you kidding? We need 1 more shard and a mantle, and then we got it. Alright. We're going to go ahead and lance him this time. Music cut out. Why Astera? I don't know. We've just been doing hunts from here. Because the story has you over here, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and let's slot in some of those lance charms we've been getting. The mantle grind begins. Well, At least we gotta get the scale. You get lost in Celiana too much? Me too. I get turned around a lot. That was a good Narga hunt. Okay, we need some guard. We do need some guard up pretty badly. Let's see what we can make with guard up. Maybe we can make something with it? Celiana doesn't exist to RFG either. Aw. When I was watching him, he was in Celiana. Oh, we didn't look at the Glavenus armor yet. Oh, it's really cool. It's really cool. It's even got the tacit just like it was in Gen U. Wow. What does it give? Focus and handicraft. Power prolonger and maximum might. Maximum might and focus. Maximum might and normal shots. Handicraft and heat guard. Oh, we'll be making those, I bet. Maximum might. Ah, okay. Raises the maximum level of the maximum might skill. Yeah. Level 4 and 5 while active, affinity increases affinity by 40%. Increases affinity by 40% as soon as the stamina gauge is full. Sweet. Do it. It looks so cool. We're not going to do any armor right now. We'll do armor in the next day or two sometime. But tonight I'm going to try and just make that sword and shield and see if we need anything more than that. I don't think we can make any good lances right now. We don't even have the material to upgrade it, I don't think. Yeah, no, we can't make anything new. We can make the bone, but the bone one's not very good. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and slide in some decos. Huge fan of his set and double cross. We'll definitely be making some full sets, both because they look cool and because it seems like worthwhile, since some of those sets are the only way to get the full skills out of some of those things. Okay, we're gonna want Elementalist still. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so Guardian Evasion is offensive guard and evade window. Which means you can probably get rid of this evasion. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, this is a 1-slot char. Okay, let's see. Offensive guard and crit eye. Heck yes. We still have our expert jewel in. This is awesome. Oops. Actually, we're going to put the attack jewels in the set, along with our expert jewel. Alright, we have one more attack jewel, I think. This music is very calm. Okay, we can put a vitality gem in here. And I don't know what to do here. We have wind resist, tremor resistance, part breaker, airborne, latent power, heroics, evade window, evade extender, affinity sliding, bow charge plus. We have a mighty bow jewel? Huh. I wish you could stack with non-elemental jewels. It'd be nice. I don't know. I'll probably just put vitality. Part breaker? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Are part breaker jewels rare? All right. How come there hasn't been much snow? Only the new area has a bunch of snow. He's in the part of the story where you go back to the old areas. Thanks, Albino Donkey. I didn't realize. I guess I thought you were asking about IRL, why there hasn't been much snow recently. I was like, I don't know. It's not winter where I'm at. Your sleep wants bed. Well, I don't blame you. I'm not sure if we're going to do a whole lot more tonight. We've been live for a little over 3 hours at this point. We might just farm up some stuff and then leave Brachydios and frickin' Tigrex until tomorrow morning. I guess, actually, I'm going to go ahead and cancel this quest. Would any of you like to join up for multiplayer hunts? Only condition being that we're going to hunt Narga because I need Narga parts. We'll stutter there. Someone do it. You can't Snarga? Okay. You're fighting Bracky. I can wait, Kensme. Yeah, having an SSD in the PS4 Pro is really nice, Yuki Raids. If you have a PS4 Pro, I would recommend getting the smallest SSD that is supported, which I think is 256 gigs. You can get those for pretty cheap these days, like 70, 80 bucks, which I know is not like, that's not inexpensive, but that's inexpensive for a solid state drive. I feel like I want to be fresh for the Tigrex and Brachydios quests tomorrow. Got an external 500 gig SSD. Nice. This is an internal one. Do you notice that this is faster than the external? Maybe Kensme will join us eventually. Your buddy has a 4 terabyte SSD? Jesus. That's a lot of storage, man. I feel like, how much would something like that cost now? Like well over $1,000. All right, let's look at our skills real quick. Crit die 7, attack boost 6, health boost, speed eating, offensive guard, crit boost, weakness exploit, handicraft part breaker, evade window, non-elemental boost. I want to really quickly read up on offensive guard, because I don't really know how it works. Temporarily increases attack power after executing a perfectly timed guard. So when they say a perfectly timed guard, do they mean like a counter? How does that work? You have no clue, haven't had time to install it yet. I gotcha. Well, no worries. Thanks for stopping by here tonight, Yuki Raids. Narga coulda, should, woulda. I feel like you have to say shoulda, woulda, right? You can't just say Narga coulda, should, woulda. It works with CB guard points at least. I don't know about the other weapons. Hopefully with Lance it procs to the counter. Is he up here? This is where he started in the beta. And the last time we fought him. Narga must die. Yep, this one's about to. Hopefully Lance will be a little bit easier to deal with than Sword and Shield. There he is. Good start to the fight. I'll take it. That decreased our stamina even though we switched body parts. Good to know. Your brother's friend's PS4 is sitting in your living room. You wish you had this game. Sorry, you guys. I hope you get to play it sometime soon. I hope until then it's kind of nice getting to watch someone else play it. That's all I can offer for now. Sure, we'll soften up the wing. It's probably a good idea. I'm so glad Lance is a heavy weapon that can do that. Yep, it works with the counter. And the guard. Yeah, we definitely need some points in guard. I'll have to craft some Baroth armor, I think. It's basically a Thorns proc. What do you mean a Thorns proc? Man, I feel like we should be getting a hit there. Reflex damage from guard. No, not quite. It's not really a Thorns proc. It doesn't do extra damage, I don't think. What it does is it raises your attack briefly after you do a perfect guard. So I don't think blocking does any extra damage with that. Good night, Novacell. Thank you for being here tonight, and thanks for hanging around. I hope you've had a really fun day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Get some good rest. It looks cool when you proc it. Okay, I'll take the tail, I guess. It's very sensitive to timing. Like, just regular counters won't do it. You have to counter right before it hits. Like that. Ooh. I really need to drill myself to remember he does that twice. Set building looks to be a lot easier in Iceborne. What, than regular world? It was already pretty easy. Right, twice. I still forgot. We need some health. Oh boy. Oh, yep. I saw that coming. Picked the wrong time to sheath. Should have guarded. Either that's not a guarantee that you'll live, because it doesn't restore that much health, and you still get up into damage sometimes. Twice, right? I don't know why I can't remember that move. I guess because it's not in 2nd gen, probably, most likely. Interesting. He could have done that twice if he'd been enraged. Oh, am I going to cut the tail? No, we're not trying to do that this time. You wish it lasted longer? Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. I think if you're blocking things almost constantly, it's going to be a lot of extra damage tacked in there. I don't know how good of a skill it is. Let's check again. How much does it increase attack? I think with 2 levels, it increases it by 10%. Yeah. That's not that much, is it? I guess, well, if it's just a flat percentage, that's actually quite a bit. Lance looks so hard to use. It's not so bad. You have a lot of different... the controls for pokes are very simple. You have a lot of different kinds of guards now. You've always kind of had a lot of kinds of guards since 3rd gen. It's the weapon I probably feel the most familiar with in World, with now the exception being Sword and Shield. Always been cozy with Sword and Shield. I have in previous games, but in World it felt really weird to me up until recently when I put the time in to kind of get used to it. Oh, didn't mean to back hop off of there. I'm okay with this. This is going pretty well. Or wait, no, he put down something on the ground. We can use that. Remember the portal ones as crazy hard? You had gun lancers that was what you had to use. Weakness exploit plus crit boost is 20%. Oh wow, so 10 or 15 is actually pretty a big deal. Thanks for the context, Rockspire. World gun lance is amazing. It really is. And it got buffed in this game. This expansion. hit out of that. I think we got the... Yeah, we did get it tenderized, though. I probably could have gotten a poke or two in there before that. Oh gosh. Whew, that was spooky. We might have evaded backwards through that. I'm not really sure. Sheath Punish Draw Longsword. Yeah, I feel like people have been trying that. Oh gosh, no! He fakes me out with those double attacks he does. We can't even see. Oh gosh. That'll work. Wow, we went a long way for that. I like how much damage you can deal. Twice? Nope, just once. The new spirit attack is useful. Seth showed it off. It seems like you have to be pretty used to longsword to be able to work in your combos easily. We'll stop. We'll stop and sharpen. I like this fight with Lance. It feels really good. You're disappointed? What about, Kensme? In the longsword stuff or something else? Remember to stay hydrated? I have been staying hydrated. I've drinking a lot of water. Drunken a lot of water. The new spirit attack counter is difficult to use. Agree. But I think that makes it probably satisfying to master, I would imagine. Oh, you're disappointed about Bracky? Why so? He looked pretty good from the trailers. He's a pushover? Aw. I'll see if I agree. I'm not good at Bracky. He is not a fight I am used to at all. So we'll see if I agree with you. He broke his wing with a shield bash. That's awesome. Did we get that off? I think we did. I don't know what hit us. I think a Gachalaka hit us off him. Dumb ledges. Dumb ledges. Ugh. Getting frustrated by stuff like that. That looks really cool with defensive guard. Right, twice. That was luck. I should have sidestepped through that. That's always something you can do. Weird hitbox on that. Someone said there's an Ava thing in this and you want to see it. The Bracky armor still does look a lot like Ava, but it's not like an outright Ava crossover, really. Session ID? Oh, duh. You should be able to find me on PSN, but I'll still show you it. Oh, it won't let me see it. Maybe I'm not in an online session? I should be one. I'm sorry, Kensme. It's fun to fight Narga. Oh, we got bleed from his knives. Bummer. That's literally his only attack that does bleed is the knives, and we got hit by it. Yeah, I thought we were gonna get hit by that. I don't have any jerky to wear it off with. Good thing he's tired too. You make private sessions too, always need ID. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind then. I apologize. I will get you that shortly. I should have done that before I started the quest. That's really cool that he can pounce in and then do that attack. No. Forgot how to do the clutch claw. No. Aim down sights. R3. Then clutch claw. Jeez. Bit of a confusing input there. Definitely can get the hang of it. I've gotten the hang of it before with Lance. Just takes a minute. Mayhaps make squad sessions in the future. Probably a good idea. I appreciate the suggestion. Oy, oy, oy. Somehow that didn't hit us either. Anything's possible once Frontier Post is down. Whoops. That's a lot of shield damage. Take one of these. These monsters have a lot of health. There we go. Break his wing. Yep, we're close, I think. This is working exactly as intended. Huh, I think the Vine Trap added more instrumentation to the percussion track. That's really interesting. It did. I feel like it's balanced around heavy clutch claw things. It seems like it is, yeah. He's not limping away yet. Jeez. Yeah, I like how long the hunts take. I'm just getting sleepy, that's all. Stay hydrated. I am hydrated. I've been drinking a bunch of water. You're right. He's not limping, but he is running. That is correct. You suck at the claw. You assume it's coming back in future Monster Hunter games. Maybe. Maybe not. Luckily, Rocksteady and Baby Blanket give you free claw windows. That's pretty smart. Or you can just be Lance and have a rad counter. That I keep forgetting how to use. There we go. Whoa! That was a ride right there. You refuse to use Rocksteady and Temporal Mantle for the first kill. Yep, I agree. I don't really use mantles almost ever. There are very few hunts that I feel like they're necessary for. Even Lunastra, who I despise, I still have done without mantles. Just for the heck of learning how to do it. Oh god, no. Oh! You're lucky you didn't do it twice. Nice block, thank you. No. There we go. Still hit him. Feels bad. Feels good, man. Not bad, man. What am I talking about? Slam is powerful, yeah. Should say nice muscle. The extra uptime from the wall slamming monsters is huge. Wall slamming monsters? Oh, you mean, I got you. From running them into the wall. Well, you guys were telling me earlier to use the wall. I get it now. I didn't even associate that with anything. I was like, what are they talking about with the wall? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna get hit off by that. Please, Chester. Thank you. What a nice cat. Wall slam is powerful, yeah. Always the wall, always. I'm not big into it. Feels cheap to be able to generate a down that quickly whenever you want. Although it is kind of conditional. You can't do it all the time. Only when they're, like, tired out, it seems. Or maybe not even when they're tired out. Just when they're not enraged and not tired. You're gonna guess that Master Rank is scaled like X Double Cross in Generation's Ultimate difficulty? Makes sense. Same director and all. The hitbox on that is mercifully very tight. There we go. There's the win. Give me the speed boost. When they're not enraged, yeah. And once they get up, they're going to be enraged. That's the trade-off. It does like 300 damage from the impact, which is not 0, and it gets you a down. The down is the main thing that I think is important there, is that you're just able to generate a down whenever you want. It's not dependent on you jumping off a ledge or anything. I would compare it to mounting in terms of like how much advantage it affords you, but it's a little easier to pull off, a little quicker, and does more damage than mounting. This has been a good hunt. I definitely enjoy this with Lance. We need to get better guard skills for our Lance builds. Listen to that little faded out Nargacuga theme. The world has so many cool details like that. The down is big for longsword and gunlance. Set up spirit gauge and worm stake super fast. Yeah, I mean it's big for any weapon because it means you get a free. You can tenderize a free part. Yeah, like we really need some better guard skills there. Because there will always be attacks like that in some of the fights. Man, he is moving. Out of stamina. Not quite. KOing monsters with great sword slap and try was amazing. Remember trying to KO Baroth with Lance. Not the most like damage heavy KO move, that's for sure. Alright, let's go. Let's get him. Man, he's so fast. But so are we. Give us the tail! There it is. Solid. Now let's just hope we get the... We need a shard and we need a mantle. Those are the two pieces that we need left. Oh, heck yeah, boys. And we got the shard. Hey, no more farming Narga. That was exactly when we needed the mantle too. Thank you, Desire Sensor. I am in your debt. Streamer blessing, streamer luck. You know what that, guys? You know what that is? You know what that is?
Neat.
It's very neat. Yuki Raids, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed the stream tonight. Happy Nakarkos hours, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, is there anything else you guys would like to see tonight? Now that we've done this, I think we're... I'm going to save myself for Tigrex and Bracky tomorrow. Is there anything you guys would like to see? We can do some multiplayer hunts real quick. All right, we got a voucher from that too. Want to see Viper Toby with Lance? Okay, I'll do that. Ken, do you want to do a Viper Toby with me? Gotta test his new sword and shield. I'll do Lance for Katana first, but then we'll try out the sword and shield on something. He's been talking about that strat all evening, so I appreciate it. Natural fuel reserve is full. Oh, sorry, Ken. We gotta take a break real quick. Or should we save the gambling for the end of the stream, or should we do the gambling right now? You made it, Basil Boy. Yes, you did. We're almost done with the stream. We're gonna do a couple more hunts tonight. We are just finishing. We just got all the materials needed to craft a very special sword and shield. This is going to be our first purple sharpness of this playthrough. Ooh, boy. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Okay. Welcome to the stream, Bazaboy. Oh, man. Good vibes looking at this set right now. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It looks so cool. And purple sharpness, too. 60% affinity, 365 attack. Purple sharpness. You still need the ID. I'm an idiot. I'm not even in an online session, I don't think, dude. I think this is going to be the joke. The joke is going to be you weren't ever in an online session, Riss. Okay, there we go. I didn't have an online session made. Ooh, Katana's climbing. He's got rank 3. I have 212. All right, we're in the squad session now, Kensme. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry for being dumb about that. All right, we'll change back to Lance so we can do Viper Toby with Lance. But then we're going to do at least one hunt. Do you want to do a Glavenus with sword? Do you want to do a Glavenus with me as well, Kensme? Those are the 2 hunts I would think about doing. It'll be another Glavenus so we can test out sword and shield. And Viper Toby for Katana. The real online session is the friends we made along the way. Happy, happy friends. I'm a cheater and I'm ranked 1. You're up for whatever? Sweet. Have I fought M rank Diablos yet? We've not. We could do that with sword and shield. I like Diablos with sword and shield. But we're going to do Viper Toby first. Okay, we need to capture him, and we need to not kill him like I did earlier because I'm an idiot. Definitely no host beans. I'm sorry it's not working properly. I think maybe it means raid beans. I don't know. Ooh, let's take his Tigrex armor. He's got a Jagras hacker, and he's got the Tigrex armor. You must have fought a lot of Tigrexes, dude. Let's check out what that gives him. He is indeed looking fancy. Nice work, Ken. So that gives him Crit Eye 5, Earplugs 4, Attack Boost 4, Weakness Exploit, Part Breaker, Speed Eating, Maximum Might, and Crit Boost. Dude. That is a gnarly set right there. I fought a lot of Tigrexes myself. Yeah, but that was a while ago now. I'm still nervous about it tomorrow. It's pretty easy to get. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of nervous about Tigrex. Just cause Tigrex, man. What if he dumpsters us? Everyone's gonna call me a baddie. That is a really cool set. That's nice. No free meal memes feels bad, man. I did see that. What does free meal even do? Yep, Ken is in this now. Yep, we're going to do some duos right now. Anybody else who wants to join up is totally welcome to. I don't know if anyone else is able to in chat right now. Oh, we should depart. I am getting tired. I apologize for any silliness like that and the session stuff. I get a little sleepy sometimes when it gets late at night like this. Chance that you don't consume a healing item when you use one? Oh. Max Might is still good, if not better, actually. Yep, Ken is in here with us. Tigrex set bonus lets you get 3 points of free meal, so you have a 75% chance of not using an item. That's really, really good. This music's so calm. I'm just enjoying the music. Okay. Bring these with us so we don't forget to capture him. We're capturing him. It's a capture quest. I'm not going to use Temporal, but I'll try blocking his stuff. We don't have any hot drinks. Feels bad, man. Is this a hot pepper? That's a snow herb. Having poison resist helps too. Yeah, probably would. There's one. Rip. Oh, we can't craft anything because our item pouch is too full. That's dumb. They were supposed to auto-craft. Sorry for taking a long time, Kensme. That is one thing I would like to see changed, is like still auto-crafting, even if you have to move around stuff in the inventory to fit it. Okay, here I come. What happened to your favorite coat? I took it off. I should put it back on again. I took it off to fight Narga because I wanted it to look all Yukumo-y. Yeah, we'll see how this fight is with Lance. So far, he's just gone for poor Chester. We really need more points in guard, like, badly. Welcome, Ken. Ceiling got us. Monster Hunter was not your favorite game of all time. That was Breath of the Wild, but in Iceborne, that has changed. Glad to hear it, Basil Boy. I'm glad you're having a good time. You just confirmed that Volcana does indeed show up in other optionals after you filled up the bar. Oh, it's after you fill the bar up? That's cool. I really like that. That was such a nice surprise. Like, that was a hype moment. It was an epic gamer moment. Oh, that was interesting. Why is he glowing? There's a light attached to him. Oof. Should be a nice hunt for wide range. Or for Mushromancer, for that matter. If I'd held guard down just a little bit longer. Maybe that's what Bright Moss does? I think I like Offensive Guard because it tells you that it's like, it tells you when you're actually doing like a good job of reacting to things with your counter, as opposed to just holding it down. Oof. Tell me who Chum is. Chum is Kensme's Calico. Bright Moss strats. Oops. Uh-oh. Nice job. You didn't wake him up. I thought you were going to wake him up with that discharge. That was pretty impressive. Explosive set. Oh, this is your sleep bombing set. I got you. That's one way of doing it. I get where the thought process was going. Let's blow him up and attach onto him. Chum is a cutie. Agree. You need that health more than I do, but I still hit it by accident. Sorry. Nice. Oh no. No. No, not nice. Maybe he'll go to sleep again. Is he gonna go to sleep? No, it's not. Bummer. Shoot, I did it wrong. Yo, what? Oh, it's a circle. Whoops. Doing that wrong. Soften all the things. I'm messing up guard timing. It's kind of hard when he's off screen. But thank you for the reminder, Katana. Nice, Kensme. This poor Viper. We need to remember it's a capture quest. I don't think he's ready to die yet, but we need to remember, just in case. Oh, we both got stunned at the same time. And now he's not moving either. LOL. Good old Chester, though. Ooh. Alright, when he shakes like that, he's about to do that attack. Good to know. We both have the same thought. Heal up. If you were gun lancing this, you would do the guard a second or a second and a half in advance. Oh, why so? Ah, okay. I like that I'm getting used to that tell of when he shimmies like that, he's about to do the poison darts. Oh, here comes the swoop, I bet. Yep, there's the swoop. You got swooped. You're right, it does block the poison though. Pretty nice. Oh, sorry for flinching against me. That is a big reverse hitbox there. I'm out of antidotes now. Yeah, I need to sharpen. Oh no. Look out for the poison pod I just opened up. Oh, I didn't know that guarding was slower for gun lances. I was unaware of that. We just got the flank. Yep. Duos are fun. Missed the last hit because we were sliding. Weird hitbox there. Oh, the Wolves are in on it. No music, punk ass. Nice concho. I think that's the second pot on the ground. Okay, then we should cap him. I don't want to take any chances. Not after last time. Traps are broken in this game. Good IO, good albino donkey. Thank you so much for pointing that out. We probably killed it. When we started off the stream, well, maybe it wasn't even this stream. It was maybe come back from break. Yeah, we came back from a break earlier, and the first thing we did was we did this quest, and we failed it because we killed him by accident. GG, Kensme. That was a good hunt. Yeah, we still have to make a gun lance. That concho! Ooh, what's that? Another elementless jewel. We have a couple of those now. My specialized tool has been upgraded into Cleanser Booster Plus. It stopped attacking because I was worried about oh, you stopped attacking because you were worried about killing it. I didn't realize. Sorry. You're like, if Rist kills it, it's going to be his fault, not mine. Alright, what do you think, Kensme? Do we do Diablos or do we do Glavenus? Have you done Diablos yet in Master Rank? Oh, first rarity 10. You haven't done Diablos? Let's do that then. Let's do that then. Let's see, what are we missing here? Does the Narga Sword and Shield have an elementless to it? And look. It does not, so elementless jewel is useless. So I guess we'll just slot in another attack jewel. Yeah. Okay. Master rank Diablos. This will be fun. It'll be interesting. It isn't an elementless S sword and shield. No, it's not. Some of the other Narga weapons have poison to them, but not this one. I thought that was interesting. All right, a line in the sand. Right, purple sharpness. Ooh. Sleepy rest. We've played a lot of this game. By the time the stream is done, we'll be almost to 15 hours in the last day or so, which to me is quite a bit of video games. That's almost as many as some weeks of streaming. I think there's a miscommunication here. How so, ProCow? So convenient being able to skip that? The eating animation? Yeah. Any other monsters you think are secretly in Iceborne right now? The ones that I don't know are in yet, and please don't anyone talk about these if you know they're in. I don't know if the gold and silver wraths are in. It would make sense, because I think they have like weapons that go up to that rarity if you look on the tree. But I don't know if they're in. So those ones I think would be in. Aside that, I don't think there's anything that's here in secret. But I only think that because some of the stuff I've read in the weeks leading up till now. Alright, let's see how fast he is. He did a lot of damage to Ken just now. Jeez. Spooky. He wasn't coming for me. There are those swings. I'm looking for his master rank stuff. This is a fight that I really care about. Diablos is supposed to be a hard-ass fight. So I hope that they made him really hard in master rank. Oh gosh. Oh, they just made it so you can't do the Superman dive and be conscious anymore. You're having flashback. Oh gosh. Hello. Good idea against me. Yeah, you can't Superman dive that if you want to live. To fight this guy, you get the M rank hammer. Not hard, but super annoying. Dig into dig, lol. He does seem to dig and charge a lot. Oh my gosh. Okay, Diablos. Should have brought some Sonics, I guess. Oh no! Chum and Chester, no! Hog. A little too early there. Can't watch your heroes die. Don't worry, we won't. Same spot. Yeah, it seems like a lot of us are around the same spot for the first couple days, right here. Feels good to be around the same spot with some other people. Like, I think I'm really happy that I haven't tried to speed run through or anything, or that some other people in chat haven't tried to speed run through. Makes it way more fun to get to play with each other. All good, Kensme? Going back to camp for something. Do I have Elementless on this set? No, I don't, because the Sword and Shield doesn't have an element to it. Oh, it does. I'm an idiot. I've been saying that a lot tonight. I don't want to say that on stream. I am unobservant. Never mind. There is an element to the Sword and Shield. Oh, but we can't change it in the quest. I forgot. Why can't you change decos on a quest? Why can you change everything but that? It's late. It's late and Riss is not dumb, but unobservant. So, just in case anyone was wondering, there is a poison element, a hidden poison element to the Sword and Shield. Don't forget it. Don't spread misinformation like Riss. Get some sleep. There was a deco dupe bug at the start of Monster Hunter World. Ah, okay. Oh, Hunting Horn. Hello. Hello, Tigrex Hunting Horn. Dude, that's a dope Hunting Horn. Wait, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? What am I... So sleepy. Maybe I thought your Palico's thing was a horn. Nice. Oh, you went back to get Sonics. I get it. Get these shinies real quick. Diablo's Cortexes, both of them. At least for me. Right, that. Ooh, that was scary. He seems faster than high rank. He does, and I'm glad. He should be difficult. He should not be an easy fight. Whoops. I thought we were going to get too close there and get reverse hip checked. We did not. You're always astounded at this game. I'm glad, Just a Robot. I'm glad I get to astound you with this game. Oh, got hit by the tail. Oh, he's asleep. Chum, Destroyer of Worlds, needs to just breathe on that Diablos and it implodes. All praise be to Chum. Alright, let's get it. Oh. We should get that Narga set bonus to go with this sword and shield. Diablos is very easy with the lance. I bet he is. This is a good hunt. I really like Diablos with sword and shield. He feels amazing to kind of camp underneath his legs. Try Lance blows flashbacks. Yep, I could have rolled forward and gotten out of the way there. Try weapons. There are a lot of try weapons in this game. Barioth Sword and Shield's one of them. We still gotta make that. Yeah, we gotta get some elemental sword and shields up in here. Elements buffed for a reason. I'm getting the hang of that combo more and more often. I dodge so easily now, much different than before. That's true. This game does make it pretty easy on you, though. I don't know. I mean, like some of the time, some of the attacks are not easy to dodge through, but I feel like in general it's pretty easy to dodge through things, especially with 1 point in evade window. It's fun, very addictive. Barioth weapons have been kind of meh after try. It's true. I just want it for the ice. Is he leaving? I feel like he's leaving. Yeah, he is. Good stuff. I want to sharpen. Stay in that purple. I think you got better way really quickly. Well, World's not an awful game to improve at. They make it, it's not like an easy game, especially now that we're in Master Rank. It's getting harder as we go, which is nice. But it's a game that's pretty good to be able to pick up and improve at. The control, it's not like everything is like really stiff controls and rough things they're always trying to get you like 100% of the time. There's good challenges, but it's a little easier to kind of slip into those challenges, I think. It's taken me some time to get used to this game's movement and systems over the old game's movement and systems. I will be intrigued to see when I next go back to some of those classic games if it feels really weird and if I have a hard time with that too. Ooh, I don't remember that move. Yeah, that's new. Oh no, he's getting mounted, that's why. Oh, sorry, Castellan. There it is. Barroth weapons were stronger in Tri than future games, not that they were the strongest weapons in Tri. Yep. I got that from what Brokow said as well. You must have some good earplugs, dude. Also, what elements is that? It must be an ice chart. Is it? Oh no, it's sleep. That's what it is. I was thinking ice. Duh. It's putting things to sleep. Can't do it when he's digging, I guess. Makes sense. They don't want you getting pulled down into the ground. No, Chester! Let's see if we can land this. Oh! Huh. And if you're on him when he digs, you just kind of pop right off. That's interesting. Whoa! Big hip check. Yeah, huh. I guess it's not worth clutch calling him some of the time. Jeez, he digs a lot. Got hit by that one. Nice mount. Exhaust. Gotcha. Missed that sweet white dragon, you think? Did I kill her? Nope, she took off after like 5 minutes. It was just kind of a preview. That is the flagship monster of this game. Her name is Velkhana. So that's why I was so surprised when she showed up, because you're not really, like, you can tell that she's going to be like the end of the story. So seeing her show up in the middle of just a random quest that was like not a required quest, not a story quest, she just showed up. Dude, that was really cool. That was the most surprising thing I've seen thus far in this game. Tusk Lance was pretty popular before you get to Elatrion. I really liked the Tusk Lance in 3 Ultimate. And you know, I also liked the Sword and Shield, the Barioth Sword and Shield. I used Barioth weapons pretty liberally in 3 Ultimate. They were like the first kind of decent-ish weapons that had decent green sharpness in low rank, I feel like. You don't care if I beat her, you love her. That's okay. We'll always be able to fight her. She'll be around. Her fights seem pretty cool so far. There we go. Got the timing right on it that time. I think you're able to get on and then get clear of a monster like that. Wait, they gave you purple sharpness in high rank and try? What even was try? Jeez. Nice tail cut. Yep, okay, got greedy. I should have rolled. Try was a work of art. We got Baroth the charging wall. He's a great monster. He mauled you in single player and multiplayer was the best part. I need to wait just a beat longer on the middle attack there. And not do it in front of a charging Diablos. He digs a lot. World Baroth doesn't even get the chance to go to the mud area. It's true. Now he's a punching bag. Poor Barry. Hitboxers are so tight on things in this game. It's usually a nice thing. Sometimes it's a little weird, though. I am a sleepy wrist right now. Ready for this Diablos to keel over and die. I really like that outline feature. Back in Portable Third days, you didn't like Sand Barioth Sword and Shield because you thought raw Sword and Shield was bad. What a fool. Yeah, dude, you gotta get the element. Otherwise, it's not even worth it. Don't forget the tail if you don't already carve it. Right down there. Is he following you back up? Oh dear. He's following you back up. He goes, hey, I need my tail back too. Now he's gonna dig and limp. Ugh. You jerk, just fight. Oh yeah, yeah. I feel like Baroth and Uragon aren't really the same without their special areas. Yeah, I understand that. By Baroth special area, do you mean the mud field? Because he has a mud field here, he just doesn't start there, that's all. I like Master Rank Diablos. I mean, I guess you could dig less, but That's always true about Diablos. You'll never take that from him. GG. Nice hunt, Kensme. Nice hunting with you. You missed. Not with that though. Your brother said people won't think you know anything if you play as a girl character in Monster Hunter. You play as a guy. You wish you got the nice outfits. You can change your gender, I think, with the character customization ticket. Rainy's doing tempered master rank blows right now. Woo. Spooky. I bet he's doing pretty well with CB. Okay. I think we're gonna call it there. It's late. It's like almost 2:30. We've been live for 4.5 hours. Brings our total up to around 14.5 hours for the past day or so. Ken Smith, has been lovely hunting with you this evening. I appreciate you dropping in for a couple hunts every few hours here. He's using Kiar Ice. God darn it. Is he doing Master Rank Tempered Blows or High Rank Tempered Blows? Master Rank? Jeez. Oh, bye-bye. I was gonna try and take a screenshot of that. That's okay. It's been great. Thanks for another great stream. I appreciate it, Just a Robot. You guys are welcome. It's really fun to play this game with you guys. So, thanks for being here. I'm the best. Thank you, Just a Robot. That's really kind. Yeah, good night, y'all. Everyone get some good rest. We're gonna keep going with Master Rank tomorrow. It's literally it's almost the only thing I'm going to use for tomorrow. All right, let's see who else is on for us to raid. We can raid RFG again. Yeah, I say let's raid RFG. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Rising Fun Gaming is a really good Monster Hunter streamer. He's one of the people who helped get me into the series. So, say hey to him. You'll be back by 10. Cheers, Just a Robot. Oh, good night, everybody. Let's go give RFG, or Rising Fun Gaming, a nice warm welcome. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Master Rank. Cheers.